ready for the live stream? No, that's so sweet of you. Just gotta set it up in the background. Yes, hi darling. But you're not gonna eat the paint, okay? Okay? Alright. Let's see if it's working this time. No. Hi everyone! Welcome to this already very chaotic live stream because my bird can't stop running over my keyboard on my computer in the background. Hi darling. Hi darling. Alright, let's hope it works this time. Last time we had technical issues. Hi. Hi. Look. Want to say hi to the camera? Tell me please everyone if you can hear and see me. If you can see this pretty bird, then everything is going great. Hi. Look, in this, I got a new ring light and now you can actually see her red eyes. Isn't that? Kia, my championship starts tomorrow. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. Good luck. Good luck. I know you can do it. You... Sorry, I'm doing quickly the last setups in the background. And then I will turn on some music and then we're gonna do a little art live stream. With the birds. Praying that they do not eat the paint. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I had a bit of a flare-up day, which was very exhausting. I had to miss a bit of class because of pain, and I forgot my pain medication. But now I'm doing much better that I took it, and I'm very excited to get the weekend started. All right. Just quickly gotta turn on ads. I'm very sorry for that, but I have to make money to afford my college tuition. Are you a teenager? No, I'm going to college. I'm 22 years old. But I do understand why people get confused about that. Okay, so what I'm going to do today is actually a canvas drawing because they just arrived. Yeah, I'm having a real creative streak, which is, I'm happy about that. That means I'm doing better. Thank you so much. We are versing a really good team first up, but I have faith in my team. You probably mean we're facing a really good team. I have faith in you too. You can do it. Okay. I haven't 100% decided what to draw yet, but I'm excited. I'm almost thinking like for the first drawing to go with like sunflowers, because you know sunflowers are pretty. Oh right, I wanted to do music. Oh, my iPad is charged enough. What video will you post this week? Well, in not even 12 hours, the continuation, the sequel series to this, The Sunshine Secret will come out, the first part. And after that, we have a Bokaka Korakan one-shot. So I hope you all are excited for that. Also, I think I have to take out my headphones. They're irritating me right now. Is this okay? Are you thinking this is okay? Wait. And now we have background music. And gotta pull my laptop a little bit closer, make sure it doesn't tangle any cables. And now let's go. You always look amazing. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Yes, so for everyone who doesn't know yet, I am a mainly anime and fanfiction channel. However, I'm currently also got into art, as in clay figures, and now we're doing some painting, maybe even three-dimensional painting, like with clay on top of it, which I think would be really cool to try out. And I'm selling these paintings in my Ko-Fi shop, and that all of the earnings from that go to my college tuition and equipment for the channel, so, and like more art supplies, which is equipment for the channel. I call it an investment. So if you want to help me out, feel free to look through my shop and see if there's something that might interest you. And otherwise, also just being here, commenting, or even donating if you really want to, would help me a whole lot. Yes, hi darlings. And we're here with the pretty birds. This is Akari. Come here, Vicky. No, she would rather be a little menace today, which, hey, we love her for that. And yes, we are joined by two very energetic, lovely birds who are gonna probably make a mess of things. But look at them. Could you really mad at them? I mean, look. Can you be mad at that face? Or the one who's currently being my biggest problem, but still so adorable? No, you cannot be mad at that face. That's the only correct answer. Nice birds, I know, right? Can the birds do a flag flip? Not yet, but they're very young, so please be patient with them. Yes. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. They didn't get a lot of exercise today yet because I was in college all day, so they might be very active. Hi, darling. All right. Oh, hi. Netherlands? No, I'm from Germany, but I'm living in Japan right now. Hi, babies. Yes, darlings. I love you. The yellow one's trying to eat you. Be careful. I know. And they love my necklace most. Don't worry though, the necklace is made from safe metal. They can't really break it apart, and they will not get poisoning if they nibble on it. I made sure of that. Isn't that right? We don't want you to get... Yes. How much for the birds? I'm sorry, these are not for sale. These are my pretty little birds. Everything I actually sell is in my shop. Okay. We're gonna get started with lovely company. Yeah, that's not a good perch, I know. It's very slick. I know, that's me. Yes. So... So I'm gonna first make a sketch, and then we get started with drawing. Can we make a duel between... No! No! We will not make animals fight for our entertainment. Isn't that right? Can they do backflips? Not yet, I'm sorry. But they're very young. They're not even a year old. Not even half a year, to be precise. Do not nibble on my nails. They have nail polish on it, and I'm pretty sure it's poisonous for you, even though it has the same color as you. Well, almost. You're much cuter. Can I fight in arena? Rasher, I don't mean to be... I think you mean this out of fun. But genuinely, if you don't stop with that, I will have to at least put you in timeout, because we're not gonna condone animal fighting here. Alright. Hi, darling. Alright. Yeah, they're still babies, but they're adorable babies. I mean, obviously, most animal babies are adorable. Aren't you? Are you gonna let me draw? No? No? No nibbling when I have nail polish on it. Those are parrots? Yeah, they are budgies, or also known as parakeets, and they come originally from Australia. Ooh. I really hope I don't mess this up. Every time I draw on canvases, it feels like so much more pressure on it. Danish? No, I'm German. I'm German, and I'm living in Japan right now. Leave my nails alone. You're adorable to them, I suppose. You suppose? No, I get it. Yeah. They are my babies. Do not eat my nails. I've never seen a colored bird. Well, here they are. This is a Latino bird, actually. Akari. She is the same species, but Latino just means that's the specific coloration. That's why her eyes are red, and why feathers that usually would be black or dark gray and white on her. It's a different kind of albinism, if you want. They're gonna bite you off. I know. They're gonna eat me. These dangerous predators. Hi, welcome everyone to the live stream. Oh yeah, I got a new fluffy blanket, which, oh my god, I absolutely adore it. Do you like it? Is it budgie approved? Yes. Oh my god, sorry. I'm gonna be distracted occasionally by them. Because honestly, how could you not be? They're so adorable. Oh my god, I don't know what to do with my hair. What gender is blue? Blue doesn't have a gender. Blue is just a color. Typically, it's in modern times associated with boys. so more male gender. However, that depends highly on which region and culture you're part of. And actually, in Western culture, just a couple of 100 years ago now, I don't know, the color for boys was pink, which is very interesting. What's the non-binary from... Freund. Oh, yeah, in German that gets really tricky. I gotta admit that. In German, I typically stick with a mix of male and female. A mix with male and female forms. I feel very validated when people just use them interchangeably. I often will refer to myself in a male form in German, simply because that switches things up, and I like that. Alright. Hi, darling. How are you doing, darling? It's so funny when I think back, you know, when your parents used to say when you as a child had messy hair, it's like, oh, your hair is like a bird's nest. Well, what's your favorite lip gloss? Oh, wait, I can show you. Give me a second. Here. My dog kind of chewed that one up. And the thing is, I know nothing about makeup, so I have zero idea if this is good makeup and lip gloss or not. But I really like this one. It's from the shop that was close to my hometown. And yeah, it's just... It has a pinkish shine, but it's not very color intense. And it's really nice. I like it. Oh, I love your pets. I love them too. I mean, how could you not, right? Come here. Come here. I'll see if they want to listen today. Sometimes they actually know recall already. I really love the new part of Sweet and Scent. Oh, hi Kifan, I'm so happy to hear that. You remember the name of the shop? Yes, well, it's written on here, Douglas. It's a very well-known brand in Germany. I don't know how well-known they are internationally. Oh my gosh, Nekoma, it's been forever since I last seen you. Hi! Yes, hi Dashi. Oh my god, welcome back. How've you been? I've been doing great. As you can hear, I've gotten birds. And look at them. Aren't they adorable? Hi. Okay, you've never seen me before. Well, in that case, welcome. And look, see at these birds. Woo. Aren't they adorable? How's the texture of the lip gloss? It's very smooth, like very... I don't know how to describe it. Maybe slimy, but that sounds so negative. Like, I like it because it's very thin and it gives you a little bit of this prickly feeling. They're adorable, I know, right? I guess it's to, you know, like stimulate the skin there a little bit, like the blood vessels to make your lips look larger. That's not really why I bought it. I just like the color, and the sales representative recommended to me, and his makeup was always so on point, so I trusted everything he said. Maybe I was fooled, but I think it fits. Aw, cute babies, I know, right? Okay, I will never get this drawing finished if I don't draw it at least a little bit. Today, what are you gonna make? We're gonna do actually a painting. You can't even see the... Yes, we're actually gonna attempt a painting, and I thought about like then going over with like the clay and making some 3D structure to it. And if it turns out great, I will put this in the shop as well for your consideration. But I have not a lot of experience with acrylics. Do you have budgies? Yes, they're right over there. And occasionally they fly over to keep me from painting a little bit longer. Hi Kia, nice to see you again. How are you? Hi Debbie, welcome. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing great as well. I love my parrot. Yeah, parrots are such great like additions and like family members. I love them so much. Sorry, I gotta focus just for a second. today we're doing a painting, and you can't really see the sketch, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I have a lovebird in the sun corner. Oh, I love these birds so much, especially lovebirds. They are gorgeous. And don't really like people who are like super hyper, but you're actually pretty cool. Thank you, Joshi. I must say I have ADHD. This is me in my calmer moments, not in my totally calm moments. Sometimes I also just, you know, when the social battery runs out and you suddenly feel like a robot and it's just like, I have to go back to my charging station. The land of Bogos? I don't quite know how to pronounce his username. They're on TikTok and Instagram, and they make such hilarious reels, and they made a perfect sketch about this. Hi, Nick and Will! Hi, Kia! I love your videos. I'm looking forward to another part of after Hinata got in the car accident. I know what you mean. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. If I ever put that part on YouTube. Okay, here's the real challenge. Can I draw sunflowers? Because I love sunflowers. They're not my favorite flowers, but they're definitely up there. As you might have noticed, I'm kind of obsessed with the color yellow. Like, very obsessed. A lot of obsessed. I bought, like, a letter set just because it was yellow. Yeah, actually, it's so hard to find good clothing that's yellow, and blankets and sheets and everything. I just want more yellow stuff in my life. Especially like of this softer kind of yellow, a little bit like, I don't know if you've seen it, like the dandelion yellow girl on TikTok. That shade of yellow is my favorite shade of yellow. I 100% agree with her on that. And it's so hard to find things made in that shade of yellow, and that makes me sad. I love you. Oh, thank you so much. Can you show all of your drawings? I have not actually made acrylic drawings before, only twice. And this is the only one I have here with me, which is obviously unfinished. I typically in the last live streams make clay statues, and I'm also very excited to be making more of those. They are actually for sale in my Ko-Fi online shop. The link of that is in the channel description in case you're interested. And all the money I earn either through these live streams or through the shop go to my college tuition, so feel free to support me. Haha, it feels so odd to make self-promotion. I'm really not that good at that influencer lifestyle thing, yes. But we're getting there. And look, the budgies countdown. Well, they're playing with a shredding toy, which obviously important. Hi, I'm new and I subscribed. Oh, thank you so much, Bravo. That means a lot to me. What are you drawing? We are drawing Hinata with sunflowers, because isn't Hinata just a little sunshine? And I 100% think so. Also, I really wanted to draw sunflowers. I'm really curious how this will turn out, because I have not tried this before. Ah, I love Hinata, he's so cute. I know, right? And Natsu, yeah, I 100% agree. The Hinatas are just the best. For anyone who's not here because of the main content, who might be confused, Haikyuu, Hinata is a character from Haikyuu, which is a volleyball anime, and it's really good. I can only recommend it if you haven't seen it. Hinata is the sunflower. Oh my god, yeah. And yeah, he's one of the best characters. Definitely cinnamon roll energy and sunshine character. So this is why sunflowers are very befitting for him. Hi everyone! I'm a Demon Slayer fan. Oh, Demon Slayer is so good! I should make a drawing of Demon Slayer next. And I definitely still have to do like a Nezuko clay figure. That would be so much fun. Can you tell me good advice for sadness? Well, it depends pretty much what the source of your sadness is. And honestly, it's not always about trying to avoid sadness. Sadness is a very important emotion, just like the rest of them. And sometimes we just have to sit with it, even if that's a bit uncomfortable. But by reflecting as to why we feel this and figuring out if that is a reason we should hold on to or not, that's how we grow. And I think that's a very important part of the human experience. So many of my stories are as good as they are, from my perspective, because they are complex and sad and angsty sometimes. Um, Life is so beautiful and multifaceted, and if sadness becomes overwhelming, then it gets really hard. But to feel it in the moment sometimes is important and the only way to move forward. Kama, thank you so much for the gift of membership. Oh my god, I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Ah. Oh my god, thank you so much. I'm grinning for your tears. Oh my god. Mm. Okay. I really want to be done with the sketch as soon as possible because, well, I love, like, I know it will turn out better when I do a sketch beforehand and, like, have a vague idea what I'm doing. I want to just move on to the colors. Huh? What cool lady. Thank you. Maybe you should draw Koshibo? Is that a spelling? I don't know. I'm so bad with names sometimes. Can you give me some more context? Hello everyone. Sorry, I got really distracted for a second there. Also, we had really nice weather today in Sapporo. It was very warm. It's so nice. Thank you. I will never forget it in my life. Oh, Swamp Violet, that means so much to me. I really hope it helps at least a little bit. I understand it can be really hard sometimes. I personally struggle with it so much because I tend to really intellectualize my feelings. So if people are like, yeah, you just, like, sometimes you gotta feel them, which I know is true, but how do you feel your feelings if you have, like, trained yourself for years not to? And it's like, I want to feel them, but it's really hard. It's, yes. You should watch Seven Deadly Sins. I think I tried that one and it wasn't quite for me, I'm sorry. But I love many other anime. Like, for example, in general, I love depictions of, like, the Seven Deadly Sins in, like, a humanoid form or something like that. Like, for example, in Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, I absolutely loved it. Like, this is actually why I have the same tattoo as Envy. I love this tattoo. I will never not love it. I need more, in fact. I'm so worried about messing this up once I get to the actual acrylics, but I also really want to get to the actual acrylics because this looks like so much fun. And the thing is, I have learned so much about flower anatomy since because I'm studying biology. So I'm viewing this with a very new lens, for sure. Sorry, I'll be right back with you guys. The sketch is almost finished. I'm trying. Yeah. No. For a second. Yeah, here we go. Have a good day, night. Thank you so much for being here, Keratin Believer. I'm so sorry if I missed your previous messages. I'm really sorry. Hi, darling. Oh, come here. That makes me sad. She would rather not sit anywhere than sit on my hand. Ouch. You're amazing. Stop sending us your for yourself. Stop. Thank you. Thank you so much for the donation. It means a lot to me. Alright, let's see if we can put some color to this. You should watch Spike's Family. I have watched Spike's Family, most of it. Yay! They spilled water all over myself. Well, welcome to me being I would not call it genius anymore. What kind of bird? Budgies! I love my budgies, also known as parakeets. How old are you? I'm 22 years old. What pen are you using? I'm using this mechanic pencil. I just bought it in a Donkey, like it's the stationery section. It's from Uni Kurotoga. You can't read it. I'm sorry. I tried my best. We're getting to the fun part. Thank you, Jacob. Why do you like yellow so much? Because I'm autistic and I decided it's my favorite color. Well, no, that's not actually an explanation. I don't know. I presume people have just like, you know, obviously favorite colors as everybody do, and I guess my autism latched onto it a little bit too tightly, and now I'm a tiny bit obsessed with it. But really just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Hi, darlings. I love you too. Sorry, weird question. Did you watch Young Sheldon? No, I have not watched Young Sheldon. That was never really my taste of things, gotta admit. Hahaha. Let's see. Birds. I know, aren't they so cute? I also have lovebirds. I love lovebirds. They're so cute. Alright, we're getting to the color part. Scary, don't want to mess it up. Hi, darling. How are you doing, darling? I'm autistic and I like blue. That is valid. It's a good color. One of our alters' actually favorite color is blue. Ravena. She loves blue. Do you watch Stranger Things? Yes, I did. Stranger Things was really good. I love Stranger Things. Hi, darling. How are you doing, darling? You're my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Do you do music reactions? Not really, not so far. It has also not been requested from me yet, so yeah, guess that's that. Do you read novels? I love novels, absolutely. Currently, I'm a little bit too busy and burned out, but I do love novels. I have over like 200 books in my hometown. Should have probably erased the lines beforehand. Oh well. Did you watch Arcane? I have started it, but it's not for me. I'm sorry. I know it's really popular. My partner absolutely adores it. It's not for me. I'm sorry. Are you from Australia? No, I'm from Germany. But I'm currently living in Japan. Sapporo, to be precise. Greetings from Iceland. Ah, greetings from Japan. are you doing? We're drawing. We're doing an art live stream. We just started on the color. My favorite part. Woo. We'll see how it goes. This canvas is not like the best quality, so it's a bit hard to get some of the details right, but it's good because I have not painted with acrylics a lot, so I'm starting out with a bit cheaper materials so that I don't waste anything. Also, I'm a college student. I can't spend much money. Japan for studies? Yep. Studying biology. Woohoo. At Hokkaido University. I'm honestly still so thrilled that I got accepted. Like, I didn't even know at the time of, like, applying that it was considered, not elite, but like that it was considered a good school. So to say. I didn't know that. And then I got accepted. I was like, oh yay, I got accepted. And then when I came here, my classmate was like, yeah, did you know, like, isn't it sick that we got accepted to Hokkaido University? I was like, yeah, sure. And she was like, yeah, I mean, hundreds of people apply. I'm like, what? What? Do you speak Japanese? No, but I'm learning it. I'm learning it. And like when I go out here, like I went to the club once or twice, and people ask me, oh, what are you doing in Japan? I'm like, oh yeah, I'm studying at Hokkaido University. They're like, huh, are you a genius? I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm definitely not. You must be really smart. No. That's exactly, no. I mean, I do think I'm smart, but really smart, nah. I'm just smart, a little bit, tiny bit. Gotta have some confidence. Hi, darlings. How many languages do you speak? I only speak fluently like German and English. Hablo un poco español, pero solo un poco. Je ne parle pas français. And I'm obviously currently learning Japanese. What are you painting? We're painting Hinata, a character from Haikyuu, and sunflowers. If it goes well, I'll put this painting up in my shop for sale. For sale, for that. Yes, you know what I mean. I can speak English, I'm sure. Do you love painting? Honestly, I haven't done it a lot. I mostly, in my lifetime, when I did drawings, I mostly did pencil drawings and a lot of digital art. Painting is an art form that I did, you know, occasionally, especially also as a kid. I used to really like watercolors. I mean, watercolors are just so pretty. But yeah, this is a new era for me of making clay figures, painting the clay figures, and now making this kind of painting. I will, by the way, update the shop this weekend. The mystical minis aren't online yet, but they should be by the end of it, hopefully. If not, remind me. Or feel free to remind me, you don't have to. I will definitely, I should keep track of my schedule, but you know how it goes sometimes. And we'll see if anything else can get added. I'm currently in the process of applying to university in Germany from the UK, and the amount of paperwork is insane. Oh yeah. We Germans are known for paperwork. To be fair, the Japanese aren't much better. I also had to fill out so much paperwork. I've always wanted to try, but I'm too lazy. Don't call yourself lazy. Lazy is honestly, it's a very misused term, but I understand what you mean. Sometimes you just can't get the motivation up for something, and that's fair. The time will come. I mean, I'm also just trying this spontaneously, and for a very, very long time, I couldn't really be creative for a while. I wanted to, but I just was too exhausted. And my executive dysfunction was through the roof, there was a lot of stress. And now I'm still stressed, but my drive to create is back. Like, I ordered so many creative materials, and suddenly I'm here painting, making clay figures, and I'm so happy because that is a good indicator that my mental health has been improving and that I'm finding back to myself, even if some of the skills will be forever lost, which is honestly a hard thing to get over, but oh, that's how it is. And kind of we grow the trees for the paper to do the paperwork upon. Yeah, that's fair. Are you doing too? Yep. Most of the general information is in the pinned comment, so you can check that out. And if you have any additional questions, feel free to ask. I love answering questions. Honestly, these live streams pretty much live from the interaction with the chat. Though I guess in the future I should at some point like make a live stream where you can actually see me drawing while I am drawing. But yeah, we have the base colors for 2 of the sunflowers down. This is not their final form. We will obviously be giving them way more detail as we get along, but first let's lay down some base colors. God, stop being a little tomboy. Not a tomboy! I'm like furthest thing from a tomboy. First of all, because I'm not a woman, so that's that. Oh, that's so cool, thank you so much. There we go. And second of all, I didn't dress like a tomboy today. Sometimes I do, but like, it's not typically my style. I like more feminine clothing. Are you a K-pop stan? I like to listen to some K-pop, but I wouldn't call myself a stan. I don't follow any band closely enough for that, I'm afraid. Sorry. Need to refill the specific yellow that I'm working with, which is yellow ochre. Hi, baby. Will you let me refill this? Aw, they're so cute. I adore them. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Hi, where are you from? I'm from Germany. I'm from Germany, living in Japan. Love it. Your birds are so precious. Yes, I love them so much. What music do you like? I love a lot of different kinds of things. I couldn't tell you even which genre. In the last Spotify rap that I remember, according to it, I listened to 87 genres. I didn't even know that many existed. And from my top 5, I only recognized pop. The other genres, I all had no idea. There's a new anime called Devil May Cry. Ooh, what's it about? That sounds certainly interesting. What's your favorite country? I don't have a favorite country. That's a bit of an odd thing to have, to be honest. Also, I've never seen every country, so how would I even pick a favorite? Fantasy, it's so good. Ooh, okay. Fantasy, that sounds nice. I gotta say, I'm not really with the slice of life animes. Those are a bit too boring for me. Which is not to say they're boring in general, it's just a matter of taste, right? I think we can agree on that. Maybe. Sometimes the internet can't agree on anything. Please do not spam the chat, and I will typically do not respond to requests of saying something specific. Hi, darling. Careful. Not on my keyboard. I'm also a creator, but no subs. Yeah, I can. Again, it can be really hard at the beginning, especially when the algorithm hasn't quite sorted your niche yet and everything like that. I don't know horse. Oh, I do know some horse breeds. Tinker. Okay, Tinkers are my favorites. I don't know if that's also the English name. It's a German name. But if it's also the English name, then go with Tinker. They are so cute. Those are the ones that have like the 3 colors, look a little bit like a calico, but in horse form. And they are so adorable and have like all the long fur. What are your bird names. The yellow one, who is currently trying to eat my shoelaces, got it, is Akari, which is a Japanese name that means so much as light. The blue and yellow one, technically her color is called pastel color, is Hibiki, which is Japanese for echo. I adore them. She also now is trying to eat my shoelaces. Because budgies can mimic, and I thought it would be super cute as a name. They cannot mimic yet, in case you're wondering. They are a bit too young for that, but we'll see what the future brings. Do you work in Japan? No, I do not technically, in the sense that I don't have a job here specifically, but I am doing work, as in this is my job actually. Any donation I make here goes to my tuition. I make money through ad revenues, and if you buy stuff from my shop, which actually I haven't sold anything yet. It's whoopsie, dropped the brush. It's very new, and so that is, I guess, my time to say, if you're interested in clay figures and hopefully artwork in the future, feel free to check it out. It's completely new thing. Every little piece is unique, and I only make it one time. Completely handmade, as you can see. Where are they? There. Do you like to travel? No, not really. It's very stressful for me. Little correction. Oh, never mind. I was distracted, sorry, and I got something wrong. I'm studying biology. I love biology. It is so fun. Careful. I don't even know if this does get finished what appropriate price for this would be. It's definitely more detailed than all of my other work that I'm so far selling. And takes a lot more time. Can they do backflips? The budgies? No. No, not yet. They're very, very young. They don't know many tricks yet. Sorry, I just want to get this detail right and not draw over the line. I'll be right back with you. Okay. Hi, darling. How many countries did you travel to? Well, I went to Denmark, England, Turkey, Spain, Netherlands, and Japan. I guess that makes 6. Alright, so this is how the flowers are coming along. I think we're seeing great progress. I'm so scared about the face. Maybe I should have just painted sunflowers and not challenged myself so much on the first try. Free Palestine, yeah. I agree with that. Free Palestine. That is something worth repeating. You missed to have to travel to Malaysia. Well, I heard great things about Malaysia, so maybe at some point I have to. My hair looks a bit darker today. I think that's more the lighting, because I have not dyed it again, and it more like bleaches out, like not bleaches out, but the color is going out a little bit with every wash, so it should get lighter, not darker. Do Germans love Monster drink? Do you mean Monster energy drink? Yeah, I guess so. It's fairly popular in Germany. I have drank certainly a lot. I kind of self-medicated with it for a while when editing videos. German's hard to learn. Yeah, I guess that's true. It has a lot of grammar rules. That is for sure. Definitely even difficult for someone who speaks it natively. Um, but yeah, I think learning languages is almost more difficult depending on which standpoint you come from. Like, for example, a lot of the Latin-based languages are very similar. So if you already speak one of those, learning another is not as difficult. Similarly, I think when you speak natively English, Japanese might be very hard because it's so different. And there are a lot of new sounds you need to learn, like pronunciation-wise, and also the speed of the language, how it's spoken, and the grammar is different. So depending on what your native language is, different languages will have a different kind of difficulty, so to say. Different degree of difficulty, if you will. So I'm just 14, so excuse me if I ask some uncomfortable questions. I don't exactly know what is appropriate to ask, but if you feel uncomfortable by any comments, feel free to say. Okay, no, I love that. I love that. By all means, please don't mention your age too much. That can get into some weird territory in these chats. But I absolutely understand that not everybody understands immediately or knows yet which questions are okay to ask. Try to use some common sense as far as it is, like, I'm not saying you don't have it, but I've seen questions in this chat that are just so out there. None of yours so far. And I doubt that you would actually fall into the trap of asking one of those. But yeah, feel free to ask and I'll say if anything crosses a boundary. That is no invitation for the rest of the chat to ask me the wildest, most unhinged stuff. You can use common sense to rule out the worst of it. Hey, what's your name? I go by Kyo. Welcome to the live stream. Can you speak Danish? No, I cannot speak Danish. It's very close to us, but I cannot. Like, for example, when I hear, however, recently I saw a TikTok that was entirely in Dutch, and I didn't even notice until halfway through because Dutch and German are very similar. We're almost done with all the base colors for the yellow flower petals. Woohoo! Making such great progress. Does that match? Okay, now I have an earworm from a TikTok song. What aspect of biology are you most interested in? Hard to say. I have like a couple of areas I really enjoy. Like one of my absolute special interests is evolution and the evolutionary theory. Beyond that, I really like ecology, specifically behavior ecology, but I also am very fascinated by neurology. So that's a nice mix. We'll see where it leads me. In terms of the labs that Hokkaido University offers, I'll probably eventually end up in ecology, and we'll see. I like apples. I like them too. They're very durable, though I have to get new ones eventually. These ones are a little bit broken already, but I've had them for a long time, so I'm not too upset. Which language was hard for you to learn? Any language, to be honest. Like, I am admittedly very good with languages as soon as I reach a certain point. But the initial phase of learning is very hard for me with every language that I learn. It's also very hard with me right now with learning Japanese. However, I have wonderful teachers and I'm very excited. Also, it's a little bit different now than from like learning English, for example, because I am in a country where I actually have to constantly use it. So that definitely is a game changer. Sky and Lily, I do not care for your sub if I only get it not through my content, my personality, or my art, but by following orders you give to me in the chat when there's really no reason I should have to. This is not meant to be rude, but genuinely, that's not how it works. I want people to subscribe because they like my content, or my live streams, or me as a person. Those are all valid reasons. Please don't just subscribe because I say a word. Like, I'm not starved for subscribers. I have a wonderful community, the best, in fact, I could ever ask for, and I adore them. I don't need it to grow. I would love to invite more people in, but I'm content where we are. I learn Japanese too. That's so awesome. Good luck with it. I mean, literally, all I said for this channel ever was that I wanted to get to a point where I hopefully can cover some of my living costs with my channel. Can I live from it yet? No, far from it, sadly. But in the future, we might. And until now, it at least pays my college tuition. Could I live here without my parents' support? No, I couldn't. But we're on a good way there, and they don't have to support me as much because I have this channel and I have this job. So really, at the moment, I don't need more. How are you, honey? Honey, I cannot. Hannah! Oh my god, forget what I said. I want to die of embarrassment. It was going so well. I cannot read. My brain just autocorrected. Hi, Sami. I was combining your name with my name because it was like, I want to read out the message and then answer, Sami, hi, how are you? And my brain just combined it. Let me die of embarrassment, please. I'm doing great until now. Thank you very much for asking. Welcome. It's so nice to see you here. I'm back. You're still painting the one thing? Yep. And we've made some great progress. Have you watched Black Clover? No, I have not. Is it worth it? Is it good? I've heard good things about it. Ooh, pretty. Thank you so much. I'm currently working a little bit more with the background because I want to get as much of the yellow base color down as I can before moving on to other colors. How are you today? I'm doing great. How about you? Are you doing okay? Have you watched a Minecraft movie? Not yet. Not yet. I was very skeptical, admittedly, at first, but then I saw the homage they paid to Technoblade. And what I have to admit, I have never watched Technoblade's content or knew much about him, but that I thought was really sweet that they did that. And now I definitely want to watch it. And I mean, we all need a bit of a silly movie once in a while, don't we? As it's downside in storytelling, but otherwise Black Clover is pretty funny. Alright, got it, or fun. Look, Heidelberg, Dicky. I'm trying at least. Trying very hard. Oh my god, thank you so much again, Kemma, for the gift of membership. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Alright. Alright. This size. Thank you. Good morning. Hi, good morning, Sami. For me, it's actually evening. But that's alright. And I already had my dinner, so we have no interruptions for the stream for now. Well, except if the occasional... Baby! Come here! Come here! Aww. Except for the occasional bird visit. Hi, darling. Are you trying to eat my canvases? That's not very nice. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hibiki, come on, say thank you. No. Look, even Hibiki came to thank you. Thank you so, so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god. Birdie. Yes. Good. Congratulations to your membership. Enjoy it. I really hope you will like the additional content. Emma! Stop! Oh my god! Yo, thank you! Is raining gifted subs for real? Oh my god! Thank you so much! What's going on today? Oh my god! Thank you, I really appreciate that. Oh, it will go straight into my college fund. I really, really appreciate it. I need a finer, more detailed brush, I'm just realizing. But hey, we're hanging in there. Hi everyone! Beautiful girl. Thank you for the compliment. I'm actually not a girl, but I still take the compliment. Thank you so much. And I understand the confusion, don't worry. Hello, I'm new here. Hi, Tani. Welcome to the live stream. I really hope you enjoy it. We are making art currently. Well, trying to. This is my first time in a long while painting with acrylics, and I only did it like 2 times before, so I'm still getting used to this medium. What's your name? I'm new here. I go by Kyo. There we go. Sorry, I confused it with the next message. Thank you again for saying that I'm pretty. I'm not a girl, but I really appreciate the compliment. And believe me, I understand the confusion. This is the drawing so far. We still have a lot to fill out, as you can see. But we're almost done with our yellow base tones. And if all goes well, and I don't butcher this drawing in the end, I will put it up on my Ko-Fi shop to be purchased by whoever comes first. Your drawing is beautiful, like you. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys gonna make me blush. I'm out of yellow, but I'm not 100% done with the background yet. I just feel bad like putting more on it and maybe not using it all in the end. One real I cannot talk. One real advantage I found to acrylics, at least if you work with it like I do, is that it dries very fast. So when I'm done with one area, I can already and I move to the next one. Another one has already dried, and I can go back to it and add more details. It's really nice. One second. How many tattoos do you have? I only have this one so far, but there are more planned. There are definitely more planned. Can you please show your art, and can you please reply to my comments? Are you a girl or boy? I'm not a girl, and I'm not a boy. I am non-binary. I'm in between, and of course I can show my art. This is what I'm currently working on. I'm very happy with it so far. And yeah, we're gonna add layer after layer, some more details, and obviously more color, because so far we've only put down the yellow. Though honestly, I would not mind a monochrome yellow piece. I definitely have to do that in the future. Like, I'm not practiced at drawing monochrome, but I think, like, well done monochrome paintings look so nice. So I definitely want to get there with my skill. I really respect you watching from North Korea using an VPN. Aw, thank you so much for saying that. You're so beautiful, not important girl boy. Oh, thank you so much. No, I genuinely appreciate that so much. Where's your accent from? I'm from Germany, so I presume it's that. Though I found that a lot of people in Europe, due to the way we learn English, have very mixed accents. Um, so I wouldn't know for sure. I have a European accent, so to say. You're so pretty. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We're almost done with the yellow. I'm already running out again, even though it's just 2 more spots I have to paint. YouTube is banned here in North Korea and I'm risking my life. Oh my god. I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you an artist? Not professionally. I'm a hobby artist. I mean, you be the judge. I think everyone who does art is an artist. But if we're talking professionally, there is definitely still a difference. I'm an artist. Am I a professional artist? No. Not. Yeah, I mean, okay. No, actually, I am a professional artist, but maybe not in the sense that most people like consider when it comes to artists, because my profession is writing, which is an art. Don't get me wrong. My mom is an author, and I'm a fanfiction writer. I think I made her proud. No, I know I made her proud, and that's honestly, I know where I got it from. Alright, let's get started on the brown tones. And then soon we have to mix the hardest part, the skin color. Oh no! That was way too much of the brown. Oh no! I don't need that much. I hate being wasteful. Oh my god. Okay. Especially when it comes to art supplies. Oh no, my god, art supplies. Okay. You're so pretty. Thank you so much. I really like how it is today. Usually I don't wear it like this anymore because it's actually half short, half long. But well, I wasn't actually the one who styled it today. How old are you? I'm 22 years old. Actually just turned 22 basically. 8 days ago now? Something like that. Do I hear an Irish accent? Well, maybe, but I'm not Irish. What is your channel about? This one is about haiku and haiku fanfiction in particular. It's a lot of exploration about themes, comfort, and healthy relationships, which I adore in media and in writing. And I have other channels too. There actually will be a video probably about our system on our system channel soon. Have to rebrand that. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. And then I have my personal channel where I just upload daily vlogs. Not daily, I don't have the motivation or energy or capacity to do that. But like, if I ever have something to film with the budgies or something, it'll go up there. And technically then I have my ADHD Audacity channel where I just talk about my special interest or hyperfixations. However, that one has been dormant since its first video. I will come back to it eventually. The only one I do consistently and as a job is this one here, which again, haiku fanfiction and art live streams. Do you only watch anime? Do you read manhwa and manga? I do read manga and manhwa. I do not only watch anime, I also read novels, watch other forms of media, though currently I'm doing not much of any of those because college has me busy. Yay! What's your favorite anime other than haiku? Depends. I have a different favorite for every genre, though I guess the Full Metal Alchemist tattoo on my thigh speaks volumes, if you want to see it like that, so I guess that's that. Oh my god, Lashawn, thank you so much for another gifted membership. I really, really appreciate it. It'll go all straight to my college fund and more art supplies. I can't even say how much that means to me. It truly means a lot. Have you heard of nanomachine? Do you mean like actually nanorobots as in science? Or do you mean a manga, or anime series? In the latter case, no. But feel free to tell me what it's about. It sounds interesting. My favorite is Sword Art Online. I used to really like Sword Art Online, and then I watched it again with like a little bit more grown-up lens, and I was like, oh. It's not the worst, don't get me wrong. It's not the worst. They are way worse out there. Way worse. Do you have a VR? There's a thing called Science, like some science in it, and it is a ton of games. I do not have a VR, I'm sorry. You can see the painting color for another canvas as background color. What? You can use the painting color for another canvas as a background color. I know, but first of all, it's like this brown, which I don't think... I mean, I could work it with it as a background, but it's not typically a background I would use. I guess I would have to challenge myself. And also, I don't think I will actually get to draw like a second drawing today because it's already very time consuming and I want to use way more time on it. So by the time I would use it for something else, it probably would have dried out. So that's a bit sad. Yes, darlings, what's going on? No, Hibiki is eating her dinner. I should probably look at a reference for sunflowers for this. Well. I'm just winging it. wonder why some things might turn out looking a little bit odd. That's why. Fuck, I slipped. Do you love painting? Well, I just started it. But so far, it's fun. I really hope I can achieve this painted look, if you know what I mean, in the end. Have you read the manga Reverent Insanity? No, I don't. I'm sorry. And anything newer, as I said, I'm currently very, very busy with school, so I don't typically get to read a lot anymore. I don't have the energy for it. Okay. Starting to fill out the middle parts. Which I don't know if I like how they're coming along yet, but we'll see. That looks amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys are so nice. I have an idea what you should do for the next live stream. You should show people the steps how you paint your paintings. This is my first painting I'm doing. This is my first, literally my first acrylic painting on a canvas ever. Do you actually think I know what I'm doing here? Because I don't. I appreciate the trust in me. Don't get me wrong. But really, I'm the wrong person to put your trust in. At least in that regard. Okay, we're moving on to green and hoping I'll find use for the brown later. Streaming on YouTube is a bad idea. Why? I love streaming here. Give me one good reason why it's a bad idea. Hey. And I've done like dozens of streams by now. Not all of them stay online, but the occasional one does. And I think so far with how well this one's going, this one will be staying online. Oh, Cam, are you leaving? Alright, take care. I hope you have a wonderful and amazing day. Creepy. You mean creepy as in that's the reason why streaming on YouTube is a bad idea, or you find me creepy, in which case I severely apologize, but also feel free to leave, I guess. Sincerely, not severely. Sincerely. Not Siri! I was so confused. Oh. Hey, you like money? I mean, yeah. Like might be a strong word. I like what I can buy from money. Like more art supplies. Also, I like that if I have money, I don't have to worry about like food or my college tuition. So yeah, I do like it, I guess. Ooh, with the green, the contrast comes in really nicely. How are you doing today, mate? Let me guess. Wait, mate at the end was British and mate at the beginning was Australian, right? Right? You're pretty. Thank you so much. Please, NerdyNekoma, I need this. Need what? I missed context. I'm sorry. Please feel free to send it again. Okay, the pure green might be a little bit too intense, but we're gonna add detail to it in a second and then it shouldn't be as bad anymore. Well, the contrast is nice. Hi, welcome. Welcome to the live stream. So I said, the part I'm most scared of is coloring Hinata in the end. What are we thinking? Nice contrast? Camera, catch it please. I love how you can see where the canvas is still a little wet, as like in the camera a little bit as a... Wait, is the chat deactivated? Oh no, it's not. It is on my phone. Well, damn it. Well, if I have to look over here now, that's because the chat on my phone froze. Sorry about that. But yeah, your lips are beautiful. Thank you. That's a... Thank you. Where are you from? I'm from Germany, currently living in Japan. Nah, chat's good. Yeah, my phone is just being... You little bitch. Little bitch. I've watched too many The Click videos. Whoopsie. No regrets. Mango and the emotional support animal are my spirit animals. I like your painting. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's beautiful. Thank you. I guess that means good contrast. We're gonna keep going. I'm honestly so happy that this is not a total fail. So, let's see where this leads us. Oh right, I looked there and I forgot that the chat there was frozen. Did someone say The Click? Yes! I binged a bunch of his videos today again. It's just so good. I love his content. Huge artist. Oh, thank you, Tara. That means a lot to me. Yeah, it's like when you draw, you can't be afraid of like the dark colors to create contrast, but I am always afraid of the dark colors. One question. Sure, go ahead. Ask me right away. You can ask me whatever as long as it's appropriate. And respectful. Please be respectful. Here, do you listen to Michael Wins to Rob? No, I don't think so. I'm very bad with names, so. Please, Annika, I need this. My mom's kind of looking at it and help her out. I don't understand how I can help with that. I'm sorry. I have no idea how to be respectful. How to not be respectful. That's good. That's good. Then we are on a good path. No worries. It's so irritating that I can't just, look up and see the chat. Stupid phone. Hello, welcome. How's the try? How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Had a bit of a rough day, but this evening is turning out great. And the chat so far has been absolutely delightful, which I adore. You all are the absolute best. The budgies are quietly chattering in the background, which is genuinely a good sign, so that's nice. Sorry, I'm really focusing on the details right now. Nice painting, thank you. What are you painting? You're painting a haiku character amidst sunflowers. The camera is not capturing the colors right. It looks way darker, like not way darker, but like the greens are not nearly as neon in real life as they appear on camera right now. Oh well. We're gonna see how the end result will show on the camera. Ooh. Yeah. By the way, ideally I'm streaming until I finish this drawing. Can't promise anything. But I'm trying. I like drawing eyes, drawing the eyes are the hardest. I think drawing the eyes are the hardest. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's definitely gonna be hard. I'm very happy that I don't have to deal with hands right now. There was a time I was very good at drawing hands, and that time passed, and now I am not anymore. I forgot about it. Skill regression is real, guys. Oh my god. Spring has started and I adore that, but also it means hay fever is coming back. No. What manhwa have you read? I have read the Heaven of Fish's Blessing manhwa, and I have read the book of Heaven of Fish's Blessing, and I have watched the donghua of Heaven of Fish's Blessing, and I might have done all of this almost twice, at least. Hehehe. And then manhwa, actually I didn't read as much as manga, so that's a little bit more of a rare side for me. I'm sorry to say so. The progress. Your hair, are they natural? No. No. This is dyed, bleached, all of that. I'm naturally a light brown with my hair. I think some still insist that it's blonde, but I disagree, it looks brown. I never understood this whole dirty blonde thing. Like, I thought literally dirty blonde was, I don't know, something like Jasper in Twilight. Not literally light brown. Hi Hannah, hope you're doing well, and I have a question. What's your favorite Japanese snack? Ooh. Whoopsie. Sorry guys. I didn't mean to drop you. I just need to stretch my legs out because they're falling asleep. Glory of having a connective tissue disorder. Favorite Japanese snack? Probably onigiri. Specifically tuna mayo onigiri. Yep, that was so good. So good. Oh my god! RX, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. That's insane, thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh, that means a lot to me, thank you. Genuinely, it will go straight into my college fund and to pay for more, for my tuition. That's what I meant by that, like, wait, I can gather my thoughts. And for art supplies, thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Okay, I can't feel my neck. Jesus Christ. What's your favorite manhwa? Heaven of Fish's Blessing. I love it so much. Hi, do you remember me from summer? For the summers? I cannot read. From the summertime, I used to watch you a while ago. I think it rings a bell. Hi, welcome back. I would also donate, but I'm poor. That's completely understandable. Don't worry. like genuinely I appreciate it, but also just you being here and sending messages in the chat or liking the live stream, that already means a lot. And it also makes me money because, well, I'm also monetized on here, so thank you. Show us your drawing. Of course, this is the progress so far. As you can see, we are making progress. Woo! Filling the gaps is honestly going to be the hardest part. Love your style. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Is donating necessary? No, absolutely not. You can stay here as long as you want, donate or not. It's appreciated, but it's not necessary. It helps me pay my tuition, but as I said, also just being here, liking and watching, it helps with that since I'm monetized. Does it help? Yeah, sure, but by no means is it necessary for anyone to donate. Just do so if you really, really want to, and not out of any other reason. Hi. Hello. Is Evan officially expressing about a boy from the modding world? No. No, it's not. I don't think so. Unless I very much misunderstood something. Hi. I will not be sending anyone my socks anytime soon. Thank you very much. Please keep the whole being respectful thing in mind. That would be much appreciated. Thank you. The things you sometimes see in the chat. Wild. Okay. Now we're gonna do the scary part and fill some of the gaps. Woohoo! With dark color. Uh-huh. Oh god, that was too much. Well, what are you drawing? We're drawing a character from Haikyuu surrounded by sunflowers. And we are at the contrast part, the scary part. Ooh. Sorry if I don't respond as much right now. I'm very much focusing on getting this right. Because this is working with very dark colors, so there's very little you could do when you mess up. Hi, where are you from? I'm from Germany and now living in Japan. Can you tell me about Heaven Fisher's Blessing? Can I tell you about it? I'd love to talk about it. Of course. So Heaven of Fisher's Blessing is a Chinese manhwa and donghua. Originally a novel that falls into the danmai category. The main character is essentially a thrice ascended god who was banished twice and is considered the laughing stock of the three realms. And the book starts after the prologue, essentially with his third ascension. So, yeah, I'm not giving any major spoilers here. And he gets dragged into all kinds of affairs of heaven and intrigues and stuff. And then there's this mysterious ghost king who everybody in heaven is pretty much unanimously scared shitless of. And for some reason, he has a special interest in the thrice ascended god slash prince. And everybody's like, oh yeah, he's gonna manipulate you. Like, he's gonna manipulate you. You're doomed when you catch his attention and everything. And it's really good. It's really good. The political intrigues are, fire. Trust no one, that's all I can say when you start reading the novel. I absolutely adore the main character and the love interest. And it's written just extremely well. And the English translation is very well done, in my personal opinion. I read both the official translation and the fan translation in parts. I prefer the official translation, but the fan translation is by no means bad. So, yeah. How many animes did you watch? Probably like 80 or something. I have most of them logged on this website, my anime list. So, could probably tell you in more detail if I open that, but I don't. What I'm currently focusing on drawing. Have you read / seen Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation? I have both read and seen it. It is very good. I absolutely love it. I prefer Heaven of Fisher's Blessing. They're both by the same author for anyone who might be confused about that. But yeah, I prefer Heaven of Fisher's Blessing because I find the relationship a bit more healthy and I prefer that. But the Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation is absolute, like, I can only recommend it, especially the Donghua, since it's already finished. I'm still hoping it gets an English dub at some point. A girl can dream. Do you have a PO box that I can send you something so I made your painting? I think you might like. Oh, that's so sweet. I don't have a PO box at the moment. I do want to look into getting one, but at the moment I don't have one. I'm sorry. If you want to hold on to it for a little longer, I promise I'll see what I can do to get one as soon as possible. Will you ever come to India? I don't know yet. I have 2 classmates from India who are absolutely lovely, and when they talk about their country and everything, that makes me honestly very curious to see it myself. But I don't like traveling all that much, and at least for now, I don't really have the funds or time to actually do that. But maybe at some point. Sorry, I got distracted. That's okay. Just a painting of your cute character with a couple of haiku characters. Aww. That sounds so lovely. If you want, you can also send a picture of it to the Discord. That's probably the fastest way of me to see it. We have a fan art channel in the Discord to share either haiku fan arts or channel related fan arts, and I'd absolutely love to see it. It sounds so adorable. Okay, I will hope you like it. I will definitely like it, of course. It sounds lovely. And honestly, I feel so honored every time someone like creates fan art for this channel. I can't honestly fathom that that's actually something people do. And I absolutely adore it. Okay, we created some depth, guys. I guess next thing to do is the skin tone. Yay! I love how this says flesh pink as the color description. Not ominous at all. I'm gonna darken it definitely a bit. Just for like a little bit of a tan. But we'll see. Hi. Name any language. Any language. Japanese? I mean, that's an obvious one, but I don't think it's wrong particularly. You're an artist. Oh, thank you. I love creating, I gotta say. I guess that's ultimately what makes artists artists, this urge to create, doesn't it? Okay. Sorry. Do you play any sports? I used to play haiku, volleyball. I used to play volleyball. Can you can you tell that I'm a little bit focused right now? No? Great. I'm playing it off really cool. Nobody notices. This is so pretty. Thank you so much. You're so good and happy with your painting. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it's turning out. It's really nice. I was a bit skeptical at first, so the fact that it's turning out alright makes me very happy. God, we've been here almost for 2 hours already. I can't believe it. Ah. This is crazy. sorry. Oh my god, I'm getting so distracted all the time. I have a question. Sure. Ask. Feel free. This is how we got so far. Oof. I love your outfit and painting curly colors. Thank you, yes. I love the color yellow, that's why I actually choose to paint this. Hi, darling. How are you doing? How are you doing, baby? You doing okay? Showing the whole world your bird butt. Oh my god. You're too young for this. That's honestly, Hibiki. How did I raise you? Hiya, Patty. How are you doing, darling? Birdie! Yes! Hello, are you a boy or a girl? I'm neither boy nor my girl. I'm non-binary. Need more of this color. Oopsie. What were you born as? That is a rude question. You're essentially asking what genitalia I have, and that's a very weird question. I'm sure if I came up to you in the streets and asked you that, you'd be weirded out too. She's so pretty. Thank you so much. But I'm not a girl. I use they them pronouns, which is completely fair that you assumed that at first. That is fine. I know what I look like. But yeah. Okay, we're getting to the face. The scariest of scary parts. Hi, darlings. Yes. Oh, I didn't know. No problem, Jessica. Really no problem. I get it. Please just try using the them moving forward. It is perfectly fine. I'm so sorry. Oh no, Jessica, please. It's all good. Don't worry. I'm new. Should I subscribe? You can subscribe if you want. Only if you enjoy my content though. Either be that my live streams, my videos, or just me as a person. Otherwise, I don't see a reason why you would, honestly. subscribe. Thank you, Sky. I really appreciate it. I really hope you will enjoy my content moving forward. And my art. Woo! Well, all my content is technically my art, so... Hehe. I've watched you for 2 weeks and like what you do, so new sub. Thank you so much! I really appreciate it, genuinely. That means so much to me. And I really just hope that my content bring a little bit of a smile to your face. That would already mean that it was more than worth it to create it. The goal of my content is always to make people feel good or feel seen. And sometimes that includes myself. Sometimes I just make videos that are something to heal part of myself. Like, if you've seen my recent community post, you know that I've been going through something a little bit, and as such, there will be more angsty videos coming up because when I wrote it, that's what helped me, like a little bit of catharsis. And especially these live streams are just to bring kind people together and hopefully make someone smile. And creating some art in the process. I'm bad at skin colors. And humans. Color correction here. Ow. But yeah, this is what we have so far. The art is beautiful. Thank you so much. What are you doing? Well, currently we are drawing a piece of art for the first time on the canvas like this. Oh my god. I'm only 22 years old. I'm not supposed to feel this much pain from just sitting. The world has lied to me. They all were like, oh, when you're old, like 30. No, I'm kidding. But no, when you're like 40 years old, then you're gonna get pain. I'm sitting here with chronic joint issues and being like, you fucking liars. Do you believe in Jesus? Sorry, not trying to offend or anything, just asking. I don't. If you do, that's completely fine with me. I don't. And I have some trauma related to Christianity, so I would really appreciate if you don't preach in my chat. Usually I'd say it's still fine if we talk about it calmly, but that has escalated a couple of times in the past, so... yeah, I don't know. You can do whatever you want, and that's fine with me. And in return, I just hope that you can respect that I do whatever I want. Hi, babies. Hi. I've tried to teach them peekaboo. Peekaboo. They're always very confused when I do that. Aww. Blue as the wings of a heron in the night, like the rising of the tides on the shores of Isle Skye. They gleam evergreen, winds are whistling in the pines, like a castle crawling vine on the grassy lane of life. And rich as the mud of terrain upon the ground, their whiskey hue of brown, braided river running wild. I fell astray, but in you I have found that I am ever bound to your hazel eyes. Yes, Kyo Karaoke. Oh my god, you found a name for it. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Okay, Okay, nice. You believe what you believe. I'm just glad I see your beautiful drawing content. Aw, thanks. Yeah, and that's so nice. We can all coexist, and that's the beauty of it. Your singing is beautiful. Thank you. Goodness. I love to sing for my birds. When Hibiki was still very, very young, I got her as like a little chick. She would always come down when I when I sang her song long enough. Which, that warmed my heart. I'm gonna make a bingo card for the next stream. That'll be entertaining. Yes, please. Oh my god. Careful, the brush. Oh, hi, baby. You doing okay? No. Am I annoying you? Hi, Akari. Hi, Hibiki. By now I can vaguely even tell them apart depending on how they land on my head. He is a little bit bigger than Hibiki. How old are you? I'm 22 years old. Most of the general information is also in the pinned comment, but if you have any questions beyond that, feel free to ask. I think it's coming together quite nicely. I can't barely see it. Okay, now the real difficult. Well, no, let's do the hair first before we. I really need a smaller brush. That'll be the goal for the future. Smaller brush. Donate now to give me smaller brush. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. This is still technically mostly base color. I still want to add some details once we have put that down. I think I'm just going straight in with the orange. No mixing this time. Finally a wholesome stream. Absolutely. That's our goal. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, let's go. Orange. Woohoo. Oh yeah, that's bright. That's bright. You don't say. Oh well, Tinata, so it has to be bright. To match his sunshine energy. Your videos are so calm. Aww. Thank you. Yeah, I really try to make it a comfortable audiobook-esque experience where you can just dive deep into the story. I still I still need to get better a little bit at it. It's a learning process, but I really enjoy making my content. I hope they all have a nice day. Oh, thank you. I really hope you have a nice day as well. My god, I need a smaller brush. Well, imperfections are part of the art. They are what make it pretty and beautiful. Hallo, ich habe dich abonniert. Danke sehr, Benjamin. That means a lot to me. Woohoo. What is your gender? I am non-binary. I use they them pronouns, and my name is Kyo. Feel free to address me as such. Woo! That sounded so formal. Can you paint Galacticus from Fantastic Four franchise? Sure. I don't think I will do it this live stream because this is already taking me so long. But if we come around next time again and ask, then I might just do that. If I end up doing it, it will also be a painting available in my shop in case you want to check that out. afterwards or want to buy it for yourself. People in the chat got to chill. What? What's happening? The chat was so chill until recently. I'm not joking alike. Okay. You don't have to, Ashley. That's completely fine. Ich kann kein Englisch. I'm sorry, Benjamin. Was malst du gerade? Ich mal Hinata von Haikyuu. When my moderators ask that you stick to English, it's just a matter of security, because obviously they have to be able to understand the messages to make sure everybody is safe. So if possible, please try to stick to English. I can speak German, but I can't constantly moderate the channel while also painting and doing the live stream. Do you know that moment when you bite down a bit oddly and then your teeth feel weird? No, Akari, my love of my life, please go down from the keyboard. I love you. Look at her. She's a little cutie patootie. And in case you were shocked just now, don't worry, I didn't hold her tightly. She could escape at any point. If budgies are really distressed, they also often bite, which, as you saw, she did not do, so don't worry. And I honestly, it fills me with so much pride that I can do that, and they trust me enough to do that, and that they don't hate me afterwards, like they still come to me voluntarily. She's over there, now again, handful of bird lol. Yeah. And like, I don't know, I'm so proud of that, and I'm so proud of my little birds and all the progress they made. Can you tell that I'm a proud bird, Mama? Sind das Stiche? Stiche? Where? Oh, Sittiche! Oh my god, ich habe Stiche gelesen. Yes! In German we call them Wellensittiche. In English the name is budgie. And I absolutely adore them. Good morning! Good morning, everyone! Hi! For me it's actually evening and going into nighttime. But good morning to you! Welcome to the live stream. What are you drawing? We're currently drawing Hinata in like a sunflower fleet, and I'm almost painting my microphone. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I hope this is a nice live stream for you to start the day. Is it Saturday or Friday for you now? Time zones always get me confused. It's somewhere near midnight for me. Oh my god, yeah. Other end of the worlds be like that. Ooh. Friday, got it. Friday. For me, it is also still Friday, but not for much longer. 2 more hours, to be precise. I forgot to drink the whole time. Jesus Christ. Friday morning. Oh my god. Guys, you have to remind me to drink something, otherwise I forget. The power of hyperfocus. It's Friday for me. Another hour and 15 minutes. Oh my god. Yeah. It's actually not milk, it's a protein shake. Though it is made with soy milk, so I guess half right? Oh yeah, also for everyone who's new and thinks like, oh my god, why are you drinking from a baby bottle? It's just sensory needs. Honestly, there's nothing, you know, what some people think about it. No. Vegan soy milk, my favorite. Yeah, I'm actually drinking it because I'm allergic to milk protein. Evolution failed me. So I'm drinking soy milk. I tried oat milk and almond milk, but they're just, I don't like them. I don't know why. Hi, welcome. Woo. Welcome to the channel. Oh, and by the way, for everyone else here who's probably also neurodivergent, because I know my community, hydration check. You also need to drink something. This is so soothing. The thing is, drawing is only soothing if it's going well. I'm so frustrated every time it's not coming together the way I want it to. It's this whole, I mean, I know most of the time it's just a trust the process. But today I feel patient, I feel well regulated, and it is going well. So all in all, we're doing good. What are you drawing? We're drawing Hinata from Haikyuu with sunflowers. Echolalia is a curse and a blessing all in one. And now imagine, because my whole family has ADHD, okay? Imagine living in a house where everyone has echolalia. It does not stop. It does not stop. I'm so sorry. Cute, thank you so much. Help, you know, that swipe up that appears on the screen to tell me to swipe up, and I do, and I come back and it's still here. That's weird. Have you tried restarting the app? I didn't even know it did that during live streams. Interesting. I'll be subscribing to make sure you draw Galacticus next stream. That's fair. That's fair. If you come back next stream and request it and I haven't started a project already, there's a good chance that I might. Woo. Depending on how complex it is. I honestly have never heard that name, but I will try my best. I'm having fun. You're pretty, not a weird way. Thank you. Honestly, I don't even mind being weird. People are way too interested in looking normal, and I figured eventually out that that actually wasn't an option for me. I wasn't given the normal starter kit upon birth like everybody else. Not everybody, but like most people. And so at some point I was just like, whatever then. You're autistic? Yes. Yes, a lot. Woo! Not that you can be a little autistic, but you know what I mean. I'm very autistic. I just subscribed. Oh, thank you, Cox Cozy. That means a lot to me. Woo. I really hope you enjoy my content. And I make these live streams more frequently now. Hopefully that stays that way, and that this semester doesn't eventually turn out to crush me. The first semester was pure hell. Alright, we have most of our base colors down. I still am not 100% happy with the skin color because it feels a little inconsistent. But yeah. I have ADHD and I have I have text not in your hair but in the other kind of tics. Oh, tics. Yeah, I get that. I sometimes have tics, and like it's sometimes so exhausting having tics like online or on live stream. Talking about it makes it worse. No, because there are people who will literally be like, why are you faking Tourette's? And I'm like, I don't have Tourette's, but other disorders also come with tics. For example, autism and ADHD. For me, it's especially bad when I have like sensory issues and stuff. Like, if I'm uncomfortable, like that will happen often with like sensory stuff. And it's like, it's not something I can control or do on purpose. In fact, it can be very uncomfortable for my neck. Yeah, okay, you have Tourette's, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. These things often come together, which is annoying. Yeah, I don't have it, but I have tics due to ADHD and autism. Ooh. Yay. And most of the times, they're fairly harmless, right? And I mean, in a way, echolalia is also a tic, which just with a little bit, sometimes more control over it. Hi, welcome to the live stream. Ja, ich kenne das, Mann. I got possessed? Possessed? Are you sure you mean possessed? On one time on stream for having a tic episode, it was extremely unpleasant. Yeah, I can imagine. People on the internet can be so unpleasant, which is why I'm really happy with how the stream is going and like this community, because everyone here is so nice and healthy and I just love you guys so much. What's more important, family or friends? Your friends can be your family. family looks very different in different ways, and there is no blanket statement that could fit your question. Hi, baby. These are also my family, and I adore them. Family looks different for everyone. It's not always by blood, and if you're asking me what's more important, blood or like the relationships you form, generally I would say the latter, but I also form like platonic, familiar relationships with people I am related to by blood. I think it's always about the family we choose, but that can include blood family. And the situation will look different for everybody. There is no blanket statement that could be made here. Where did the birds go? Over there. One is snacking, the other is ripping their shredding toy apart, which is exactly what it's used for, so she's doing it 100% correctly. Beautiful answer. Thank you. Are you really non-binary? Uh-huh. I have the scars to show for it. Can't show that too much, YouTube hates that. Hi, welcome everyone. To all the people calling me girl, as I just mentioned, I'm non-binary. It's completely fair to make that assumption, don't get me wrong, but please, moving forward, do not address me as girl. I feel not comfortable doing it if you do so. Is there something instead of nothing? Where exactly? By the way, the color yellow goes well with your style. Thank you so much. Yeah, I love the color yellow, so I'm very, very happy to hear that. Woo. What are your pronouns? I use they them pronouns. Thank you so much for asking. Yes, yellow is a great color for them. Thank you. Is Japan beautiful? Oh yeah, absolutely. Also look, I have a new accessory. Are you drawing? Yes. Ta-da! We're making progress. So cute bird. So how's your day? Oh, it has been mixed. I had a flare-up day yesterday and I thought today would be better. I had to stay home yesterday. However, at first it was fine. I got to class, I got cell biology, that was super fun. And then I had my botany lab. That's when it started flaring up again. I had like pain and stuff to deal with, but I still could finish the assignment. And then I had to leave Japanese class early, which sucked. But I got most of it, and I got the vocab list, so that's the most important part. Woo. But now I'm doing a bit better, and I love doing this live stream. What are you doing there? Are you trying to eat my bow? It's probably made from polyester. I doubt that tastes very good. Oh, I adore her so much. What's a flare-up? Okay, so when you have illnesses, may they be chronic or if you have certain disabilities, you have bad and good days. And on a flare-up day, your symptoms might be worse. I don't really know how to define like where it's coming from as like the word itself, but that's essentially what it is. When symptoms flare up, they get typically worse. I actually made a video about like one of the Haikyuu characters dealing with something like that to process my own stuff a little bit. So maybe if you want to know what that can look like, you can check out that video. Or you can ask more specific questions. That's also, feel free to do so. Hi, baby. How are you doing, darling? Hi, Akari. Die sind ja voll süß, ich weiß. Oh my god, I love them so, so much. Na, Get away from the keyboard. Are you serious? Wait a second. Gotta find a tissue paper to clean that up before it dries. Oh my god. Give me 1 second. Oh, my knees. Okay. See, this is what I mean with the world is a scam. I'm not supposed to feel this winded and pained at 22. My goodness. Your birds are my flavor of chaos. Yeah. Can't imagine. They're impossible, but they're too cute to ever get mad at them. Which, I think they know that. By the way, that reminds me, have you seen all these TikTok videos recently of like people testing how smart their dog are, where they say like, oh, I'm so hungry, I could eat a dog, and the dog's reacting hilariously, like you really think they understood it. Oh, I love stuff like that. Animals are great. Well, most animals. Hi, it's nice to meet you. I'm from Paris. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. I'm jumbling my language, I'm so sorry. I'm from Germany, but I'm currently living in Japan, so greetings from Sapporo. Can you speak German? Klar, Deutsch kann ich fließend sprechen, ist meine Muttersprache. Von daher wäre es schon irgendwie weird, wenn ich es nicht sprechen könnte, aber naja, ja. Hi from Malaysia. Oh, greetings. So nice to see you here. Hi, baby. Do not dare go onto my keyboard again. I'm seeing that look in your eyes. Yes. Maybe that's Adrian. Oh, nice to meet you, Adrian. Do you teach English? How are you living in Japan? I'm a student. I study at Hokuda University. I study biology. I'm in my second semester now. And it's really great. I love it. And yeah, as to how I financially support myself, on the one hand, my parents and grandparents support me, which I'm very lucky and privileged to have that kind of support. And on the other, through this, honestly. This makes up at least, hopefully, if all goes well, I can pay my tuition with this by the end of the month. Like, we have to pay tuition in May. So April is the last month for which I will get paid that I can put towards my tuition. So yeah, every little bit counts. If you feel like you want to donate, no, or just watching, liking, and interacting, that helps a lot. Wow. Hi, you look very pretty. Oh, thank you so much. Vera, oh my god, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Stop, I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, be careful. Darling, not on the painting. Aww. Hi, baby. You want to say thank you to Fede? Say thank you. Akari, you want to say thank you? You brought them back. I'm from Germany. But I'm living in Japan right now. And yeah, it's really, really nice here. To be precise, I live in Sapporo and I absolutely adore it. I like your hair. Thank you so much. You know, these live streams, every time I do them, they restore a little bit of faith and humanity with me. Like, don't get me wrong, I had absolutely abhorrent live streams before as well. But most of the time, this community is the kindest, sweetest I have ever seen. And I absolutely, it warms my heart. Because here are currently 30 people who keep on choosing kindness. And that means so much to me. And like when I see like the comments on my stuff, did you know that I've never had a real hate comment in 3 years, and with the subscriber count we have now, which is absolutely wonderful to me. It's such a healthy community and I genuinely appreciate it. What do you study? I study biology. I'm not specialized yet, so I don't have a specific... What? Try eating the apple too. I tried to introduce them to new... Oh my god! 5 more? Are you serious? Thank you! Stop! Oh my god, I don't even know what to say to that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. What I was saying is I tried to introduce the budgies to new food. They have been very reluctant so far. But we're getting there. I think we're getting there. Good morning. Have a good Friday. You have an amazing smile. God bless you and have a great weekend. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. And yeah, good morning to you. It's actually evening here. Time zones do be crazy. But I hope this live stream offers you a great start in the day. I'm from Sweden, but I live in Tokyo somewhere. Ooh, that's so cool. Hi, greetings. Welcome to the club of Europeans that made it to Japan. Baby, what's going on? Oh, what are you? Come here. What is it, baby? Are you okay? Are you okay? Aww. Yes, I love you. It's okay. Do you want me to end the live stream in a bit so that you can go to bed? Or do you want to get some more exercise? Or are you just protesting that I asked you to eat the apple? Stubborn little birds. What are you painting? We're painting Hinata. I'm currently adding details to the sunflowers. And then we need to add some details to his skin and the face. Which I'm not at all scared of. Ah, that's so cute. Thank you. So cool. How's the food there? Oh, I love the food. However, I have to say I'm not the best source when it comes to food because I have ARFID, which makes me a very picky eater. So I have not tried a lot of authentic Japanese food, but I have tried onigiri and I love onigiri. Oh my god, the drawing's so good. Thank you so much. Love it. It's beautiful. Oh, thank you. Hi, a birdie. Yes, 2 birdies who are trying to eat my tools and my shoelaces. But they're so cute when doing it. At some point I will show you. But first, let's finish this. Here, what? 10? That's 20 in total. Oh my god. Stop, thank you so much. It'll go straight to my tuition and for my art materials. To everyone who got the membership, I hope you enjoy your membership for this channel. Oh my god. My cat was eating my flowers earlier, oh my god. Pets do be like that, but we love them regardless because they're so adorable. They're beautiful. Thank you so much. Stop. I can't stop smiling. Oh my god, this made my day. Oh. What level of fluency of Japanese are you? 0. I'm working still on what is it, N5? Is that the lowest? Look, I don't speak Japanese yet. I've been only here for 6 months. 7 by now, which might be embarrassing to admit with how little I know. But yeah, I'm taking Japanese classes in the university and it's really fun. At first, like, it was very dreadful because I got, like, really stressed in the first semester. They were overloading us with classes and exams and tests and homework and that first semester was hell. This semester is so much better already. And yeah, no, and during that time I really struggled like picking up the language. So I really was a bit anxious when like moving on to the next class this semester because I knew that I did not do enough repetition of the material we had in the first semester. But our teacher is great and it's going lovely and I actually understand stuff, which, yeah, that just makes me really happy. Do I hear parakeets in the background? Yes, you do. Yes, why? Why, yes, you do. These are my lovely 2 little parakeets. Wanna come here? Come here. Come, Hibiki. Usually, sometimes they understand recall. Come on, baby. Yes! Would you look at that? It worked. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. Hibiki, I'm so proud of you. Hi, Akari. I'm so proud of you, too. I love you. Hi. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Leave the brush alone. Be a good girl. Yes. Hi. I really like your hogs. Oh my god, no. I'm afraid hog is not quite the correct description for parakeets. I sadly have to go to school in a few minutes. Alright, I hope you have a wonderful time at school, or good luck in case you have classes that are a bit more strenuous. Beautiful voice to speak. Oh guys, thank you so much. Isn't that right, baby? Becoming my accessory again? Woo. May these words be the first to find your ears. The world is brighter than the sun now that you're here. Though your eyes may need some time to adjust to the overwhelming light surrounding us. I'll give you everything I have, I'll teach you everything I know. I promise I'll do better. I will always hold you close, but I will learn to let you go. I promise I'll do better. Oh, they're so adorable. Finn, are you insane? Huh? What is happening? Oh my... Thank you so much. I think you've given anyone who's actually watching the live stream by now. I mean, oh my god. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. Ah, I don't even have words. Stop. Oh my god. back. Hi, welcome back. I'm new to this channel and I love art. Aw, I'm so happy to hear that. I hope you will like my art as well. It's not catching that well on the camera, but we're also not done with all the outlines yet, so that will hopefully add some definition as soon as we get to that. Gotta add some detail. It's not strictly outlines, it's more like shadows and stuff like that. How are you? Oh my god. I'm doing great. How are you guys? Do you have any other pets? Well, I have my two budgies here. Their names are Akari and Hibiki. And at home, in my home country, I have two dogs. Well, technically only one of them is my dog, my Akuma-chan. I love her so much. And the other one is Akuma's half-sister, Buffy. And she's like a family dog at this point. I mean, technically, now that I'm gone and my family takes care of Akuma, they're both family dogs. But Akuma is the dog I raised from when she was a puppy, and I adore that dog so, so much. Like, I will never be an actual parent, as in, like, the human definition of it, but I love being a pet parent. My birds are my pride and joy, and I love my Akuma-chan. Who's your favorite Haikyuu character? Kenma, definitely Kenma. I love Kenma so much. I would show you that he's my screensaver and wallpaper, but I'm streaming from my phone, so I can't do that. Do you like K-pop? I listen to it occasionally. I'm not a K-pop stan in that I know a specific band that I like a lot. I do enjoy Stray Kids, and my mom loves Stray Kids, so that's that. She actually has written, wait, I have to show you this. Oh my god. My mom has actually written a K-pop inspired BL book, which it's so pretty. Look at, she has like the color, I don't know what you call it in English, but like the sprayed edges and stuff. And inside is also like all the details. And it has illustrations. Which, yeah, I'm really proud of my mom that she did this. And like the romance book, I'm just, can you tell that I love that? And I'm so proud of my mom. It's in German, but hey, if any of my German viewers wanna check this out, and there's actually a huge project coming up with that. I can't tell you about yet, but just saying. Oh my god, I can't. Back to the sunflowers. I can do this. Woo. Okay, you're getting too warm for my taste. Oh my god, you have lore. I know. Honestly, depending on what topics come up in live streams, there will occasionally be just like crazy lore drop, and I'm like, yeah, well, that's my life. Stray Kids is life, yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, Stray Kids is what inspired my mom to write that romance novel thing. Like, it's not Stray Kids, it's just an inspiration, obviously, but that's to say, that's where I get my crazy from. So yeah, if anyone's interested, the book is called Yay There. I absolutely adore it. It's BL and all that good stuff. Here you have summoned the entire fandom again. Woo! Well, I'm good at that. Woo. How are you? I'm doing great. How about you? Bit of a rough day, but since my pain medications have been kicking in, everything is going a bit better. What are you drawing? We're drawing Hinata with sunflowers. Haha. It's very much not picking up on the camera, which infuriates me because the colors look better in reality. Like, I'm not saying the drawing is better in reality. I'm just saying the colors look better in reality. Honestly, I'm getting at this point where I'm like a little bit fatigued. So I want to get done with the drawing, but I also know, like, don't rush it, don't rush it. We don't want to make mistakes when we're so close to the finish line. At least I hope I'm close. Hannah, when's the unexpected future? Yes, we're gonna get to the next part of an uncertain future, but it will take a little bit more because jeez, I dropped it. Don't worry. But because there are currently other projects planned, as you all know, in uncertain future, I went on hiatus for a bit. Also, it's not as popular number-wise, which I will still continue it, don't get me wrong. But as I said, currently I have to focus a little bit on paying tuition, because that is due to in May. So I have to focus on content that I know will make a bit more views. And so I really appreciate if you do watch my content. That it means a lot to me. Because genuinely, without this job, I probably couldn't be here in Japan, study here, continue to doing my art. Like, this is all a huge help. The drawings are beautiful. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Also, I'm so sorry that the 40,000 subscribers special isn't finished yet. You guys got me way too quickly to that milestone. I'm blaming you guys. I told you not to subscribe to me anymore. Well, now it will be a 45,000 subscriber special. Haha. Checkmate. The red hair is perfect, you. Thank you so much. I'm so broke I can't donate because... Wait. Moderator, remove the message. Okay. But yeah, if you can't donate, that's completely fine. Just you watching and being here and supporting the channel through other means, it already means a whole lot to me. Sorry, no, I will tell my content specifics to stop. Oh no. I guess I'll really have to hurry up with that subscriber special. Damn it. I can give you a sneak peek. If you stay to this live stream till the end, I'll give you a sneak peek of what I've been working on. Does that sound fair? Does that sound fair, or will it make it worse? Did you read the ending of the Haikyuu manga? Yes and no. I have watched at all the panels. I have looked at all the panels because I have all 3 of them, or like 2, in Japanese, but I can't exactly read that yet. It's my motivation to get better at Japanese. I got them each for like 400 yen a piece, which, ooh, that was so amazing. Hi, welcome. Alright. Oh my god. My back is killing me. I'm only 22. And yes, I know I'm complaining about this repeatedly, but as long as it's hurting, you're gonna hear about it. I cannot shut up. I think they have the ending in English online if you use Google in Japan. I mean, yes, I do, but again, it's my motivation to learn. And I can't take that away. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. What's going on? Did I miss something? Yeah, thank you, Azur. I'm also confused. You look 19. Well, I'm 22 actually. God, paintings take so much detail. Oh, somebody was being inappropriate. Ah, that sucks. Alright, moderators, thank you for handling it. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so unexpected but cute. Wait, what? He's a pretty soft. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. No disrespect, but did you just drink milk from a baby bottle? No, it's a protein shake with soy milk. Okay, I guess you got me there. But yeah, I did. It's not something weird, at least not what some people make out of it, which I have seen wild takes on the internet. It's just sensory needs. I really enjoy just the sensation of it, and that's it. Hey you! Yes, you look absolutely perfect and beautiful when you smile. Don't forget to flash us with your smile today. I make your day better and everyone around you. It'll make your day better and keep smiling. Thank you so much, Banana. That honestly means so much to me. Thank you. Hello. Wait, what? What did I miss? What did I miss? Hello, I want to ask if is there any yes, there are plans to continue in uncertain future. It's just on a short hiatus. Well, not short, maybe. It's on a hiatus. It will continue, don't worry. But currently I have to prioritize different content. Oh my god. Sometimes I read messages that are so out of context and I'm like, what? No, I'm here, I typed it out. Okay, thank you. How old are you? I'm 22 years old. And yeah, but please don't say your age too much in the chat. Sometimes that gets like weird attention, so we try to avoid that. I hope you understand. Crazy, I know, most people don't guess that. Wie geht's dir? Mir geht's gut, wie geht's dir? Show your drawing, please. Yes, of course. I just have to add highlights onto the last sunflower, and then we are pretty much done with the flower section, as in the blossoms and the petals. Oh, by the way, I have to show you. Oh no, I didn't take it with me. Damn it. Okay, never mind. I'll show you next time. Whoopsie, missed the glass. Hey, and the good part about drinking from the bottle is that I don't accidentally drink from this glass, which, haha. Okay, so these are the flowers. They are the only part that is done so far. Don't look at the rest. There, that's more like the colors. Haha. What are we thinking? I'm so happy with how the colors turn out. It's amazing, thank you. Where are your lovebirds? Well, I don't have lovebirds, I have budgies, and they're in the cage right now. I think they're settling in to go to bed. Oh god, Hinata! Yay! Oh my god. really pretty. Thank you so much. Yes, that's the sunshine. He is. Oh, I love him so much. Okay, now we're gonna get started on some details on the leaves. Woohoo! We need some yellow for that and some bright green. Yeah, they're literally called yellow and bright green. What creative color choices. Sometimes colors are named such weird things and then you have just yellow and bright green. That is certainly interesting. Or should I just mix it straight up with the... See, this is what I mean. This is called Viridian. Can I focus on this? This is called Viridian. And this is just called bright green. Who makes these choices? But okay. Suppose so. Alright, let's see. Wait, if NerdyNekoma dyed their hair orange, would we be able to call them the sunshine as well? Oh well, maybe I should try if you put it like that. Oh great, now I can't get the song out of my head again. Damn it. I want to buy your merch for... Well, I will be selling this soon on my shop. And I sell clay figures as well. Though I think this one will be more expensive because it's been already 3 hours working on this, almost. Woohoo. And to be fair, part of that was obviously chatting with the chat, so don't get me wrong. But it definitely takes me a lot longer than the clay figures. Hi. How much? I don't know yet. The clay figures are all between 5 to 8 euros. The shop is in yen, but you can, just look up what yen is in your currency. It's just because I live in Japan, that's just what it's like. But yeah, the clay figures right now are all between 5 to 8 euros. I don't know what that is in dollars, gotta be honest. In yen, that's between 800 to 1,200 yen. There will be later some that are more detailed and that will cost up to 10 euros. This painting, I don't know how much this will cost yet. Because I have not actually finished it yet and determined it good enough for the shop. And I also don't know yet how much time will be going into it. How many birds? I have 2 birds. And they're absolutely lovely. Even though they're sometimes trying to actively destroy things. Still lovely. Because how could you be mad at them? Can I stay in the live while I'm making bracelets? Of course! I'd absolutely love that. If you guys also do something creative, that feels like a collaborative project. Like, it's really nice. By all means, stay. I'd love that. Ooh, that gives me actually a good idea. Okay, I'll ask her if she's up for that. Hello! Welcome everyone! Wholesome mode activating. Yes! Oh, I love that. I definitely love drawing flowers with acrylics, I just figured out. Shiny, please do not spam the chat, but I'm so happy that you're here. Hello. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Woo. I just did. I love your hair. Thank you so much. I actually really like how it's styled today. Okay. We're currently adding some details to the leaves, specifically the ones that are a bit more visible. What are you drawing as a surprise? It's not a surprise. We're drawing Hinata from Haikyuu with sunflowers. Haha. As you can see, the sunflowers is the part that I'm currently have spent the most time on so far. We'll get to Hinata in a second. Oh, that's so cute. You're really good at painting. Thank you so much. It's actually my first time painting with acrylics on a canvas. But I'm really happy with how it turns out. I had a lot of practice with different mediums, so it's not to say that I just started on painting. No. Well, painting particularly, I never did a lot. But drawing in different kinds of things, yes, I can talk. Hi! Welcome! Welcome to the live stream. Pretty amazing pictures, Nansen. Thank you! I'm having a lot of fun with it. If I end up drawing another flower, you guys definitely must help me decide which flower. There's a couple of them. Oh, I have a good idea. Oh my god. So cute. Really like your smile. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Specks of light here. Oop, sorry. Oh yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, please do not spam the chat and do not bring up like inappropriate topics. That's not what this chat is here for. If you have genuine questions, feel free to ask. What are you doing? We are drawing. Haha. Wait. We had it just a second ago where it captured the... There we go. Actual color. Haha. Where are you from? I'm from Germany. I'm from Germany. I live in Japan at the moment and I'm studying here. I love it here. But yeah, there's a lot of general information in the pinned comment, so check that out first, please. And if you have any additional questions, feel free to ask. I check the chat as often as I can. As you can see, I'm sometimes really focusing on some detailed work. Okay. Yes, about the religious topics. I would genuinely not mind having an open discussion, but that has ended very poorly in the past. One thing is for sure, there's no preaching allowed in this chat. I have some very bad memories associated with specifically Christianity, so I don't really appreciate sayings like Jesus loves you or yeah, stuff like that. Though I know most people mean very well, and you can believe whatever you want to believe, and that's completely fine with me. I don't genuinely have like anything against people who believe in it. Just don't preach in my chat. That is a no-go. It can be very triggering for some people, and it's also a little disrespectful, in my opinion. Sadly, I have to go. No problem at all. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it a whole ton. Before you leave, last glimpse at how far we've gotten. Ooh, please focus. Nah, it's not capturing. There we go. Almost. Ta-da! Yes, I'll be moving on to try and give Hinata some more definition now. Woohoo! My back hurts, guys. Same, I have trauma with my family's religion. Yeah, it happens way too often. It really sucks. Luckily for me, it was not family related, so at least I got that out of the way. Woohoo! Alright. know, I'm so jealous. Yeah, I just so beautiful. I can't. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Mm. Mm. I love your outfit, so pretty. Thank you. I really like it. Wait, I can show you the full outfit. So, it's a skirt, which I really like because it has this gap here, which perfectly shows up the tattoo. And also, I don't know, I like more alternative clothing. And then it's obviously the t-shirt and the bow. Alright, we gotta finish this drawing so that my budgies can sleep. I think they're complaining. Where are you from? I'm from Germany. I live in Japan for now, and I'm studying here. I'm from Germany. How are you doing? I'm doing great. How about you? I love the skirt. It's super cute. Thank you. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I really like wearing skirts. They're just very comfortable. And yeah, sensory wise, I just adore them. Also, I think they look cute. Sorry, I got a bit distracted. I'm trying to add details to the face, which is always a bit nerve-wracking. Okay, let's see what we have so far. Oh my god, it can't focus? Haha. There we go. Are you doing alright? Yes. Yes, I am. Why, yes, I am. I'm so proud. Thank you. Fan art, yes. And I'll be selling it later in my shop. Woo. So in case you're interested, whoever comes there first will get it. Oh, that reminds me, I totally forgot to set up the premiere for tomorrow. Give me 5 seconds. Well, seconds might be a bit... Yes, but give me a moment. There we go. Oh, and I'm actually really excited for the video that comes out tomorrow. So, like, not today, depending on your time zone. That video will come out in like a few hours. But I mean the video that will come out tomorrow, which I am really excited for. It's called Soft Changes, and oh, I adore it. I actually wrote it essentially for a friend of mine. Though she will probably never know that it was written for her. That's tragic. Da, da, da. Gonna go with this one. Alright, give me 1 second. Gotta quickly share this to the Discord. And then I'll be right back with you. Oh, me too. Me too. It's so good. Wholesome. Yes, of course. Give me 1 second. Oh. I have a few messages I need to answer eventually, but I'll do that after the live stream, obviously. Fuck this. Sorry. I hate when I accidentally click on the wrong key. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back with you guys. There we go. Okay, I'm back with you. Sorry. Sorry about that. Can't wait for tomorrow. Thank you so much. Sharky Jesus loves you. Oh my god, that is still preaching. Stop that, Flawless, or you will be banned. So is this live supposed to kick people out? No. No, but sometimes YouTube does weird stuff, so maybe that was it. What are you drawing? I'm drawing Hinata from Haikyuu in a sunflower field. Come on, focus. What's going on, babies? Sorry, there we go. Haha. We are making progress. Currently adding some details to the face with like the blush and stuff. That's right. My profile picture, oh no, my profile picture is made with an app called Lily's Story. That's also a detail. Oh no, I don't have my intro anymore. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Jeez. Sorry about that. In my old videos, in my intro, you can still see that. There's a little hint. I have animated, however, my avatar in like in my outros. You can see my avatar animated, and that I did that. You're beautiful. Thank you so much. The messages that I see. The messages that I see. Oh my god. Ignore it. Ignore it. It's okay. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay, it's starting to come together nicely. We need some blue, and that is a risky step, but I feel it's a necessary one. I just need a hint. Blue. So little that I don't want to put much on the plate. There we go. Ah, you got a beautiful accent. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Oh my god, this is coming together better than I thought it would. Ha! At this point, I want to keep it for myself. Oh my god. I'm not gonna do that, but I'm just saying. I'm going to outline a little bit in the face because that's more anime-esque, if that makes sense. but definitely not anymore on the flowers. I'm currently just adding like these blue shadows. I never really succeeded in making them look good on like my iPad, but hey, here they don't look half bad. Like, look at his face. Wait, let me move it so that it... Oh my god, come on. There you go, a little bit. You can't quite see it on the camera yet. I think it's partially because I can't words. Words are hard. Because the camera also, by tilting it like this, picks up more on the wetness that's still on the page, on the canvas. There we go. Hi. Look how cute, it's getting better. Yes, I'm so happy with how it's turning out. Thank you so much. Smile is so accurate. Thank you. Ah, we all love Hinata's smile. I mean, how could you not? I've never heard of it, but now I want to check it out. Which one? Wait, Haikyuu? Please check it out. Haikyuu's so good. Or if you're talking about something else, I'm sorry. I probably missed the context. It's amazing. Thank you. What? God, some people are shameless. Alright. Before I potentially ruin everything with trying the outlines on the face, let's get some detail into that hair. God, I'm so proud of how this is turning out of you. Oh. Hi. Lovely hair. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Can you show the progress? In a second. In a second. Give me a bit more time on the hair. I'm learning a lot new techniques. And it's so interesting because this is very different from drawing on the clay figures when I want to add some more detail. Because the clay is very porous, so it absorbs most of the water, so I can't really do some of the stuff I do here. It's still a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. Oh, sorry. Hi, baby. You coming to say hi? Or are you coming to complain? Aww. My little darling. I adore you. Are you not used to this medium? No, this is completely new for me. Well, I've drawn with acrylics twice before, I believe. But, maybe 3 times. But never on a canvas. Let's save the world. I'd love that. I'd love that. Genuinely, such a nice goal. We can do it together. What was that Selena Gomez song, Kill 'Em With Kindness? I think that one still stands, for the most part. There are situations where that definitely gets put to the test. I also love your art and keep going on. Thank you so much. Thank you. Anthony, hi, welcome. Welcome back. Da-da. I'm supposed to choose a suitor to wear their crown. I'm supposed to choose as soon as I weave this shroud. They don't know that every night I unthread all the work I've done. 'Cause I'd rather lie than allow them to think they've won. Oh, I never thought that it would come to this. Just to know I'll be here, but I don't know how much longer I'll last since we saw that storm. Though it was so close to our kingdom, it was far from the norm. Unless, oh, could it be some kind of sign that my world is all about to change? Is it finally time for the challenge I arranged? Oh, I never thought that it would end like this. Just know I'll be here buying you time. Oh, buying you time. Whoever can string my husband's bow and shoot through 12 axes cleanly will be the new king. Sit down at the throne and rule with me as his queen. Let the arrow fly once you know that your aim is true. 'Cause I'd rather die than grow old without the best of you. Oh, I never thought that these would be the lengths we go full of. I would not have it any other way. And though I never thought that it would end like this, just know I'll be here waiting, 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 waiting. Yes, hi baby. Sorry, I got distracted there. So many birds. I knew, right? Queen of voice. Thanks, Shiny. Do not drink from the paint bucket. I did that mistake once. It is not nice. She's nibbling at my brush. Boop. Hi, baby. Do not drink from the paint bucket. Good. No. You guys. Birds singing in German. Are you Snow White? Why does that fit? Oh my god. And I mean, they came to me when I said... Oh my god. So cute. Thank you. I love drinking the paint. Oh, please don't. But I feel that when you like confuse your paint glass with your actual glass. That's why I have this. Makes it way easier not to confuse the two. Give me one, bird. No, hell no. Those are my cuties. Great. Now I'm stuck. Paint bucket water tastes insulting. Oh my god, that's true. It's an insult to my intelligence when I drink it because I accidentally confuse the two. Honestly, it's just an insult to me because it proves me how stupid I can be. Alright, this is the progress so far. Can you focus? Ta-da! Gotta do some more highlights in his hair. No, it's sometimes when you have like the paint, you have dirty water in like a glass like this. It's like every artist knows it when you just confuse it with your actual glass. Ah, the pain, the pain. The cruel destiny of every artist. A canon event that cannot be avoided. No one ever thought that it would end like this. Just know I'll be here buying you time. Oh, buying you time. Whoever can string my husband's old bow and shoot through 12 X's cleanly will be the new king. Sit down at the throne and rule with me as his queen. Let the arrow fly once you know that your aim is true. 'Cause I'd rather lie than grow old without the best of you. Oh, I never thought that these would be the lengths we go for love. I would not have it any other way. Sorry, I can't get out of my head anymore. You got a twin? No, actually not. You're a they? Yes, I use they them pronouns. You kind of look like Emma Watson. I take that as a huge compliment. Thank you so much. But please don't spam in the chat. I would really appreciate that. Please stop spamming in the chat. I've seen it. Thank you. See, that happens when the song is in my head once. I still have a video that I haven't uploaded yet to my second channel about me building the playgrounds for the budgies, and at some point I just sang the entire Polyphemus saga of Epic because I do that sometimes when I focus on stuff. Whoopsie. I haven't released it yet. I'm not sure if I should release it. Yeah. Okay. I don't understand the context in the chat anymore. Well, good thing that I have drawing to distract myself. Whee! I need a smaller brush for this. But I will be determined to be able to do this with this brush. Hi, welcome to the live stream. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you have a wonderful day and that this live stream can brighten your day a little bit more. And I never thought that... Give me a different song. Give me anything. Ah. Hi, I'm Lisa from Japan. Hi, greetings. I also currently live in Japan. It's so nice to meet you. Oh god, someone save me. It's brighter than the sun, I'll let you hear. I'll go curse doctor appointments for broken shoulder. Broken shoulder? Oh my god! Azur, I hope you recover soon. Good luck. Pray you get the treatment you need. Oh my gosh. I need a smaller brush for this. I love your hair, Kyo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, I wish I could know the lyrics to I'll Make a Man Out of You. That's such a transcoded song. I mean, no, what Mulan has no clue what I could mean by that whole movie. No idea why trans people identify with that movie in particular. What are you drawing? I'm drawing Hinata from Haikyuu with a bunch of sunflowers in the sun. There we go. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh my god. Hey, I hope you're doing good today. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. How are you? How are you? Oh my god. I'm not supposed to feel like this at 22. What's it on your knee? What do you mean? I don't think you can see my knees. What do you mean? Hi, darling. Oh, I'm watching Barbie right now, but like the old ones, Ah, classic. Of course, the old ones. Sorry, I have to really focus on these details, otherwise I'll get them wrong. I mean, that thing. Oh, that tattoo. Yeah, sure. This is my tattoo. It's from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Absolutely adore it. It's my favorite. Is that Envy symbol? Yes! Oh my god, yes! Yes! 100%. Envy's my favorite character. And also for other personal reasons that I share with their character. Yeah, that is Envy's tattoo. And I love Envy, so there we go. That's why I have it. Someone who knows what it is. I'm so happy. I like and subscribe. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh my god, one of his eyes is turned out really great and the other not so much. Isn't that the rule? But I think overall it's still not bust. Alright. That is basically it. What are we thinking? Wait, there we go. My first canvas acrylics one. Oh my god! Thank you! Thank you so much! Amazing! Oh, thank you! Amazing! Oh my god. I'm calm. But yeah, thank you. This is it. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Sorry, this is... I will just quickly sign my name. I mean, I could add more details to the background, but I feel like everything I do from this point might just ruin it. So let's stick with the good finished product. And it only took us 3.5 hours. Woo! I'm so tempted to just keep it myself. I'm very proud with how it turned out. But no, I promised you I would sell it in my shop. And that's gonna happen. Not before I take a bunch of pictures though. I mean, I have to take pictures to also put it in the shop, so... Alright, it's signed. Hi! Oh my god. You're so good, thank you so much. And that's it. Hinata in Sunflowers, my first acrylic canvas painting. Feels almost wrong to give it away as it being my first, but you guys are lucky. I'm not a sentimental person. So that's it. I need to lay back. My knees hurt so badly. How? It was the best painting I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I gotta stretch my knees a little bit. Drink something is probably also a good idea. Alright. And gotta stretch. Yeah, guys, remember, art is hard work with painful consequences. But you just gotta push through. What are you drinking? Oh, this is a protein shake. Blah. Whoopsie. It's a protein shake mixed with soy milk because I like the texture better than when I prepare it with water. So yeah, it's a banana protein shake with soy milk to help me supplement my meals. Okay, can I see how the drawing is coming? The drawing is finished. Hi, welcome everyone. Okay, and with that, the live stream is also gonna finish soon. I would try to do something with the paint I still have over, but I don't want to take another canvas for a project I can't complete, and I really need a break. I still will do the live stream for a little bit longer to, wind down after the painting process. Again, for everyone who might be interested, this will be in my shop available soon. And actually, let me show you. Oh my god, getting up. I got this. I'm 22, guys. I'm not supposed to feel this way. The world has lied to me. Okay. Yeah, this. you what else I'm selling in my shop. Because if shameless self-promo, then why not completely? Oh god. Okay. So first I'm gonna show you what's already available and then what will be available. Is that a skirt? Yes, I love this skirt. Also, it has a built-in like shorts underneath, which is why I'm really not scared on how I sit. Available is Pikachu in my shop, which please focus on it. Yes, we have a little Pikachu one. Ta-da-da-da! Also available is this ghost Pokemon, which I don't know the name of. But it is available, and it cannot focus on it. There are more detailed pictures in the shop. And yeah, by the way, you can still ask any questions or tell me what you want to talk about in the chat. I'm just using a little bit of self-promo. For all my Haikyuu fans, we have Aone. He got out a bit chunky. I don't know yet how to make a figure like this look muscular, but I'm working on it. Pikachu, yeah, classic, absolutely. Their name is Kyo. Yes, that is correct. I use they in pronouns. Then, this, oh my god, yep. This Pokemon, which I will have to package very carefully. The face got a bit messed up. That was before I had acrylic paints to paint on faces. I still love it. Sorry, I have to sort through them. This Pokemon I don't know the name of is also available in the shop very soon. No, that one is already available actually. And then Vulpix. This one will be available, and I feel like I'm missing some. I hope the budgies haven't kicked some elsewhere. Let me double check. Yeah, let me double check real quick, because I feel like I'm missing some. One, definitely my pride and joy. This is currently the most expensive. Whoopsie. This is currently the most expensive item in my shop, because look at the detail. I took great care to put in detail. It's a Bulbasaur that has blossomed. And yeah, Hinata! Where's Hinata? Budgies, have you kidnapped Hinata? I'll be right back, guys. I'm just panicking. Where's Hinata? My little baby crow. There, I found him. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's my poor Hinata. The problem with them, well, not problem actually, it's a huge advantage because shipping is very cheap typically. They are very lightweight. So when the budgies fly above them, they just fly away, which is why I have them now in here. But yeah, Hinata, Baby Crow Hinata, is also available currently in the shop. Mijn heilige figure, die has. Oh, interesting. I'm not 16 years old. First of all, I use they them pronouns, and I'm 22 years old. Oh my god, so cute. Thank you so much. Now we get to what will be available. I don't think, like, if this one won't be available in the shop directly, this might go, I plan to make, like, you get 3 at once that are a bit more messed up. And, like it's a sort of surprise package, so this might be one of them. Then we have, like, one of these lucky cats. That was the first time I painted with acrylics on the clay, which I think it turned out decent. Sorry, I have to sort them. This I might make available, but only for a short time because I don't want Disney to see this. But yeah, technically there will be a Stitch figure available. Very short time. Limited. I use they them pronouns. If you can't respect that, you're not welcome in this live stream. Then, equally limited time, Olaf. It's not focusing well. It's bothering me. But yeah, we have an Olaf figure. What does non-binary mean? Non-binary means that I'm neither male nor female. Then this one, sadly, the ear broke off, so I won't probably be selling this either, or if only in like the broken package, but it's supposed to come with, like, because this is Chilean from Heaven First Blessing, and obviously Chilean cannot be sold without Huacha. They match pair. So I'll be thinking about it, whether I actually end up selling them. What will be available soon? Canma Kitten. Wait. We have a Canma Kitten. Then probably, oh, so cute, thank you so much. Then probably the most detailed thing I have made so far, Demogorgon. With like saliva, teeth painted on it, and vines, everything. This is the most detailed thing I made so far. This will be available in the shop soon. And, oh, I forgot, this Pokemon is already available. The snake one, it's very cute, very demure, very mindful. And then we come to the mystical minis. That is so cool, thank you so much. Non-binary, what's wrong with the world? Oh my god, you are wrong with the world, I can tell you that for sure. Non-binary is real. I'm studying biology, I should know that neither sex nor gender are binary. And everyone who thinks so is honestly a little small-minded. Anyway, so what's gonna be available next? Stop being rude. Oh, I don't think you're being me, right? Yes. They are fine the way they are. Thank you so much, but yes. Okay, and then what's going to be available soon is the so-called mystical minis, which first of all is this Luna moth creature, which walks on all fours and has fur, and is like very, very cute, hopefully. I don't know what you think. Then this mice, which is mixed with like a violet, like the flower, which I also thought was very cute. This one gets a few more details painted onto it. Then a kitsune. We have a kitsune, 5-tailed this time, which I'm very proud of actually how it turned out. Then this one is only sold as a pair, which is turtle ducks from Avatar: The Last Airbender, a baby and its mother. Again, only sold as a pair for obvious reasons. You cannot separate a child and mother. And lastly, my absolute pride and joy, a blueberry cow. It has like the little snout, it's a cow, and it has a blueberry on its tail with 2 very tiny leaves that were an absolute pain to attach. But it's so worth it for the result. Also, it has like tiny leaves on the hat, which I think is so cute. So yeah, that is... I love them so much for Avatar, I know, right? You're saying biology. What job are you planning to do after? I don't know yet. I just love biology. So yeah, the mystical minis, as I said, they're not available yet, but they will be available soon. They will be a little bit more expensive than the Pokemon ones because I started painting them with acrylics as well, which takes a little bit more time. But I'm still thinking they will be probably between, what, 6 to 10 euros? Maybe a little bit more, something like that. So I'm trying to keep it as cheap as possible. As I said, similar thing with the Disney stuff. Very short time availability. And yeah, the Demogorgon definitely will be more in the 10 euro range because it has so much detail. But those are all the ones that are not available yet, but will be available soon. And then all the Pokemon ones, the Haikyuu ones so far, and yeah, Pokemon Haikyuu ones are already available for anyone who's interested. And yeah, and obviously now soon we will add this, and I will write a little personalized message, I think, on the back once someone purchases this. This will, oh Jesus Christ, this will be the most expensive item as soon as I put it online, simply because this took the longest, as you can imagine, but I'm very proud of it. And I hope with shop location, the shop is the second link in my channel description, and in the future it will also be in video descriptions. There is a link to a merch store in most of my videos, but that's not the shop that I mean. This is a Ko-Fi shop where I sell these personalized items. Each item is unique, handmade, and only exists once. I'm not making this stuff twice. And yeah, the shipping material should arrive soon, so anyone who orders in the near future will get these. As I said, mystical minis, and I think I will include the Demogorgon in the mystical minis. And the Hinata painting, as well as the very limited, not at all Disney figures, will be available soon. Both Pokemon and Haikyuu is already available. So check that out if you like. And you just know when you buy this, you will support a small artist, and it goes straight to my college tuition so that I can pay that in May without issues. Thank you. Flawless. Stop preaching in my chat. I don't believe in God, for example. I can tell you why I don't believe in God. I don't have sufficient evidence for it. If you believe in God, that's fine. If you have evidence that has convinced you, that's great. I have not, and I have searched for it actively in my years on this earth, and will actively talking to many believers, found any evidence that suffices for me personally. You can don't get to go into my live stream and my chat and harass people about a religion they don't believe in. If you want to do it, that's fine. Nobody is keeping you from it. But spreading it is very disrespectful, especially when I told you from the beginning that personally, I have very bad memories associated with the Christian faith. That doesn't mean it's wrong. That doesn't mean you are wrong for believing in it. But it is wrong to bring it up again and again and again when I explicitly told you that it's triggering. Please be a little bit more mindful. Which of those clays is the first one that you made? I gave the first one away. The first one I ever made was a Suna clay figure, and I gave that away to one of my friends who was at a Haikyuu cafe and wanted to get a Suna sticker because Suna is her favorite character in Haikyuu, and she didn't get it, and so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make you a clay statue. And by now I made her two Suna clay statues, one like as Suna as like a figure, and one Suna as a fox. So yeah. Also, Flawless, nobody owes you their reason that they don't believe in a religion. They simply don't. Why do you not believe in Hinduism, Buddhism, and all the other about 3,000 religions on this planet? You don't owe me an explanation as much as I don't owe you an explanation. No, Anthony, that's completely fine. I appreciate respectful conversations, and I hope it can stay in that, and sometimes it has to be said. And yeah, for the person asking tattoo, this is the tattoo. Ta-da-da! I love the tattoo. Ah. Do you have any words? Yes. Because Jesus crucified himself, no one ever did. That is wrong. That is wrong. Of the 3,000 religions, so many religions have martyrs in them. Also, there is actually no proof for Jesus' maybe his existence, but not for his resurrection and everything. You claim evidence based on a book that I don't consider evidence. Not at all. There is no proof that he came back from the dead. And even if he did, that doesn't prove a God. That's the thing. If you make a claim as huge as that, you have to support every single claim you make. And there is more to it than just, oh my God, someone came back from the dead. First of all, prove that. And second of all, if you prove that, there's so many people who saw me die, who saw you die. If you mean who saw him die, no. The Bible says there were 500 people witnessing it. There is no actual witness account from any of the 500 people, and there's no historical documents that speak of it whatsoever. You are creating a circular argument by saying the book is evidence because 500 people said so, but the 500 people that said it's evidence is in the book that you claim is evidence. Do you see how that goes in a circle? A shroud that was not proven to belong to Jesus is not evidence. You're reading into things. You're assuming the explanation first and then looking and twisting the facts that they fit your bias. Do you see how that is wrong? And don't get me wrong, if you want to believe in it, that's fine. But don't force other people to believe in it. The only reason I'm more or less, you probably won't agree with me, but I'm debunking, so to say, or questioning your evidence, quote unquote, is because you're presenting it to me because you feel like you just absolutely have to convince me. And that is not cool, dude. I'm a Satanist. You might not understand what this means. Satanism is not actually a religion as in we worship Satan. But if I were to worship Satan, would you really be cool with me trying to constantly convince you and You're not saving me. I have religious trauma. I have religious trauma exactly because of people like you. People like you who look at me, who take one look at me and be like, the way you are, the way you feel most comfortable, you're gonna go to hell. That's rude. That's incredibly rude. There's so much wrong with what you're saying, and I understand that you might not be able to see it. And I understand that you might genuinely think you're helping people. And that's great. But here's the thing. No, you didn't say that, but people like you have said it. But here's the thing. You need to learn to respect boundaries. You can think for yourself that you want to save people, and then you can think for yourself when someone denies that help, damn, sad for them, but you have to move on. You have to respect boundaries. That is just how the world works. If there are so many people convinced in all the other religions that they are saving people, and I bet you would not appreciate if they would come to you and do the same. Because we need to learn to respect boundaries. My boundary is that I don't want to be preached to. I have religious trauma. It's triggering and it's genuinely upsetting. I know that you have good intentions, at least I hope so, and you're not being a troll. Okay, it's great that you don't want that. I don't believe in hell. I don't believe in hell. I know you do, but you need to understand boundaries. If I were 100% convinced that lead is good for you, which people are mind-boggling. If I were 100% convinced that lead is good for you, you would probably still be pretty upset with me if I made you drink it. Because I swear it's good for you. I swear it's the absolute best. No. Even something that's genuinely good for you. Even something that's genuinely good for you. I could have the cure for cancer. You could have cancer. And if you want it, you could deny treatment, even though it's objectively good for you. Do you get it? That's what autonomy is. That's what boundaries are. And this is my live stream. And I'm trying right now to just explain this to you because I do think there is a chance here for an honest and important conversation. But if you continue like this, I cannot keep having you here. Do you understand that? Because boundaries to work need to be enforced. And if you can't respect them, then I have to enforce them by other means. And that means kicking you off the live stream. Do you understand that? I agree with you. You can have your beliefs. You don't have to force others to believe the same thing. I support your opinion. Thank you. And yeah, there are so many genuinely nice and wonderful people who believe in all kinds of things, and that's great. Humanity flourishes in diversity. But we need to respect each other's boundaries. That's the most fundamental stuff to live together in harmony. Claus is on the 30-minute timeout. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If you agree with Flawness, you can. By all means, you can agree with them. I don't care. You can have the same opinion, you can believe the same thing, and you can even believe that I rot in hell and that you want to help and save me. But by God, respect my boundaries, respect my autonomy, and respect the boundaries and autonomy of other people. Girl, you're on the internet. Yes. Yes. And I'm expecting these comments, and I think I'm handling them well. That doesn't mean that these commenters are correct. Just because you have to expect a consequence doesn't mean that that consequence is therefore justified. I can still talk out against them. I can also choose to ignore them, which I quite often do. But I think I saw in that a possibility for a genuine and good conversation. And I wanted to take that. I'm not upset by it. I currently have the emotional... And as such, because I currently have the emotional capacity, I want to engage in this conversation in the hope of giving some perspective, of shedding some light, and spreading some kindness and compassion. And I don't think that's wrong. Just because I can expect some people on the internet to be ignorant, doesn't mean that I have to accept their ignorance. Parking, I don't want to debate you. You're genuinely misunderstanding what I'm saying here. This is my live stream. I don't have to debate anyone I don't want to, but this is not a debate. I don't want to question your belief. I don't want to invalidate your belief. I don't even want to question whether you truly think you're doing the right thing. I'm just saying, and that is not something to be debated on, that I have a boundary for this live stream. That boundary is no preaching in my chat. We can have honest and genuine and respectful conversation, but that is my boundary. And I explained this boundary in an attempt to foster understanding and compassion. And if you can't respect that in return, then sadly you do not have a place in this live stream. That's not a topic of debate. Criticizing you like hurting a person. What? I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand the full sentence. Sorry. Genuine question. You read or listened the Quran? No, I read parts of it. I'm similarly opposed to it that I am to Christianity, but that's my personal belief. I just don't vibe with Abrahamic religions. I studied a lot about the history, admittedly more about Christianity than Islam. It's still not my cup of tea. If it's your cup of tea, that's perfectly fine. I love that for you, that you have found something that works for you and that gives you something positive in life. At least I hope that's what it does, because that's what ideally things should do. Personally, it's not for me, but that's completely fine. And yeah, as long as it's genuine, respectful questions, I don't mind answering them. We can talk about anything. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, where were you eventually born as? Here's the thing. I personally actually don't mind. But this is not a question I want to encourage, and I hope you understand why, because it's kind of very weird, the implication being, hey, what genitals do you have? That's a bit of a weird question to ask someone. So I don't want to answer it, not because I personally don't feel comfortable with it, but because I don't want to encourage this question asked to others. Being a girl on the internet is hard. Well, I'm not a girl, but yeah, being femme-presenting can be very hard. Being anyone on the internet can be very hard, depending on who you're interacting with. It all comes with its own challenges. I do think femme-presenting people face very specific troubles more frequently than mask-presenting people, and those can lead to dangerous situations. But when it comes to like trolls, hate comments, and stuff like that, it's an almost universal experience. There is nuance there. I didn't force, just ask. Yeah, and that's completely fine. That's completely fine. Oh my god. Here, that's the thing. Proking, I just explained to you what my boundaries are. I just explained to you that I don't want to hear things like God bless you and Jesus loves you. For very genuinely personal, good reasons. One more message like that, and I will have to time out you in the very least. Because you can't respect my boundaries. We can have a genuine conversation. But you keep trampling just over all the foundation I set for that. And that just feels very disingenuous. Why did you just drink for baby? Oh, it's just a sensory thing. I have autism and I feel comfortable doing that because it soothes me. And that's it. There's no deeper meaning to it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it in a personal manner. If you don't want to answer, that's fine, but I don't get where genitals came from. Sorry for telling you. Well, that's essentially what you're saying. When you ask, what was I born with, you're asking what my genitals are, because that's how people identify babies and put them into two categories. I know what you mean, but that's what you're asking, because I have always been non-binary. It took me a while to figure that out, or to get the language to articulate that. That's true. But I have always been non-binary. That's not something that came suddenly or changed over time. So when you're asking what I was identified with at birth, that is essentially what you're asking. And I know that, again, that's not what you mean. And people seem to forget that that's the question that's actually behind it. It's similarly weird, actually, when you think about how people's first question when they see a baby often is it a boy or a girl? Because, yeah, what they're asking is, what's down there, which is really weird when you think about it. Do you have a dog? I have a dog. I have a dog in my hometown in Germany, not here in Japan. What kind of conversations can we have if we don't have the same taste? There's a lot of conversations we can have outside of questions of taste. First of all, taste and opinion are not the same thing, obviously. I mean, how do I phrase this? What my favorite color is a matter of taste. Absolutely. We can still talk about this. I would not I would still love to have a conversation about someone whose favorite color is blue. And honestly, even about why their favorite color is blue. The answers you get are astonishing. Like, people will tell you, oh, I love the blue in the deepest of seas, and the midnight color that almost turns into black, and how it weaves with like the strands of light falling from above. You get the most beautiful answers when people genuinely engage in these conversations and think about it. You're wearing a bra now? No, I don't have tits, so I'm not wearing a bra. So yeah, even in differences in taste, actually, especially in differences of taste, I would love to talk to people. Do you wear makeup? I love you both. I don't wear makeup today. Sometimes I do. And yeah, thank you. I love the bow too. Blue is the warmest color. I think you have to go back to color theory for a second. Do you play games? What are you interested in? I don't play video games that much, or board games, to be honest. I'm sorry. That's not quite for me. Hi, welcome to the live stream. Girl, you're a sweetheart, but I gotta tell you, and even though you're super smart, you don't have to answer everything. The truth comes with time. Enjoy your day. And that is very true. That's a great statement. The thing is, what you can be assured of, anything that I do answer in the chat, I answer because I want to answer it. Do I have answers for everything? Absolutely not. There are a lot of things about myself I don't know yet. And that's as you said, truth comes with time. And sometimes we just gotta be a little bit patient. Hi, everyone. I like sage green because it comforts me and reminds me of life. That is beautiful. See? That is such a beautiful answer. Green used to be my favorite color for the longest time. What we consume in the internet is different, so a lot of people have dark humor. Yeah, that's fair. But the thing is, I think a lot of people confuse dark humor for questionable humor. I have dark humor. I've been through a lot of trauma, and I joke about very dark things. The key about that is, first of all, people need to be clued in on the joke. If it's this typical bully thing where someone is like, oh, it's just a joke, but the person the joke was about isn't laughing, then it's not really a joke, then it's bullying. I joke often self-deprecatingly about myself, and then I'm the target of the joke, and that's completely fine. So it's really about how humor is and if it punches upward or downward. And sometimes people disguise something as dark humor when it's really just being bullies. The vibe is so positive. How do you handle the conversations? Just majestic. Oh, thank you so much, Jaeger. Oh my god, that honestly means so much to me. What exactly is non-binary? Again, no problem. Non-binary is an umbrella term for everything that falls in between the gender binary. The gender binary are commonly known as like male and female. But the truth is, there's stuff in between, both biologically and socially. And non-binary is everything that falls in between. Personally, I choose to identify with like the umbrella term itself. I'm not further specified, I'm just me. But other people choose a sub-label. There are a dozen of those. So cute. Hi, thank you. Is your favorite color yellow? Yeah, it is. I love yellow. Honestly, I don't want to say some dark jokes for fear of triggering someone, but yeah. So basically, just in the middle between male and female. Not always. It's a spectrum. Non-binary is everything that doesn't fall into the binary. That can be someone who feels female 80% of the time, but 20% of the time they're female, and they identify as gender fluid. That is non-binary, technically. You could also be technically non-binary, where you feel like female 99% of the time, and 1% of the time you feel male, but you just go with female because, oh, why make it complicated? It's always self-identified, and there is so much variety there. There is not a clear, it's not even that it's a line in the sense of a spectrum. There's something that's completely outside of whether you're feminine, masculine, and so on and so forth, because ultimately gender is a social construct, and you get to define what that means for yourself. You get to define if you are a woman and you feel like a woman and you're feminine. You get to decide what femininity and womanhood looks like for you, and the same way vice versa. And I get to decide what being non-binary looks like for me. Non-binary people do not owe you androgyny, and they don't owe you an explanation, just like you don't owe them an explanation. If cooking and baking makes you feel masculine as a man, then go for it. If painting your nails makes you feel feminine as a woman, then go for it. And if you're like me and just do whatever you like and be in between, that doesn't invalidate your non-binary identity, even if you do something that seems to align with what phase you've been given, so to say. I don't understand when just letting people be people has become politicized and a liberal thing. I just want to live my life, man. I'm not forcing you to do the same. Do you see anime? Yeah, I do watch anime. I like anime. I mean, this whole channel is technically about Haikyuu. Well, as I said, this channel is about Haikyuu, so I have obviously watched Haikyuu, but I have watched up to 80 anime, so listing them all would take a while. Do you know any Japanese songs? Yes, I do. I can only sing one and not completely, but I do know Japanese songs, yes. The problem is when it shoves down everyone's throat. Except that doesn't really happen, does it now? If you think a pride parade is shoving it down your throat, you seriously might want to consider reading up on your history on why pride parades exist in the first place. If someone comes up to you and forces you into a gay marriage you don't want to be in, then yeah, okay, by that point we can absolutely say someone is shoving it down your throat. If the neighbor is getting married and making a good big event out of it, like some straight people do, is shoving it down your throat, then maybe you want to reevaluate your inner biases. Are you forced to change your gender? Or to gender conform? Or anything like that? No? Are you being persecuted for being straight and hetero and cis? No? Then maybe shoving it down your throat is not quite the term I would use. Are there people going door to door, knocking and trying to convince you of the gay Bible? No? Then maybe people are not shoving it down your throat. And yes, if I've drawn a parallel to some other groups, that was not an accident. Have you watched Spike's Family? Yes, most of it. Not the second season completely. It lost me somewhere along the way, but I will pick it up again. Hi, welcome to the live stream. I have finished the art. Here. That's what this live stream was about. The art is finished. It will soon be available for purchase on my store. And whoever gets there first gets it. I don't like English accents. I mean, that's a valid preference to have, I guess. I mean, unless you're harassing people about it. Why does Kyo always get a comment like that? Well, because I exist as this queer person, and that seems to piss some people off. But most of the comments in this chat has been super nice, so I don't mind. Lashal, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Did you mean to add a comment to that? Because it shows up empty on my hand, and so if you want to say something, I'll look out for it in the chat. I like the sound of a gay Bible. I know, right? I love that when everybody's like, what color is your bra? I'm not wearing one. I don't have tits. Jesus Christ. And yes, I'm drinking off a baby bottle. It's not something weird or kink or whatever. It's just a sensory need because I'm autistic. I know. Thank you, Victoria. Thank you, Victoria. Finally, someone who understands it. But what was I gonna say before that? Yeah, it's like everybody when they're like, oh, it's the gay agenda. And I'm like, I'm gay. Why haven't I been clued in? Somebody tell me what's happening. Whatever, nothing weird. I'm not like what you think. What? What are you biologically? Honestly, if you can't deduct it from what I have just shown, I'm not gonna tell you. Also, it's very weird to go up to a person and ask them what their genitals are. That is a weird question to ask. Please don't do that. It could land you into harassment territory. Exactly. Is non-binary a tomboy type? No. Tomboys typically refer to women who dress more masculine, which is completely valid. Doesn't make them less of a woman. Non-binary just means you're in between the gender binary in what you identify as. So you're neither a man nor are you a woman. There are a bunch of sub-labels. Personally, I choose the umbrella label because I don't have to define myself further. And that's it. Where are you from? I'm from Germany. I'm living in Japan right now, and I love it here. Why are you using a baby bottle? Because I'm autistic, and it satisfies my sensory needs and calms me down. It's nothing more than that. It's really not that deep. I just feel comfortable doing it, and it helps me keep hydrated because it comforts me. Do you have a boyfriend? I have 2 non-binary partners. I love them dearly. No transphobic comments and no, I have to leave. Bye-bye. Okay. You have to leave because there's no transphobia? Or do you mean, no, transphobic comments, I have to leave? Which, the latter I would understand. I am not 13, I'm 22 years old. And by the way, you cannot make a live stream on YouTube when you're underage. You should at least assume that I'm an adult, unless a parent puts their minor in front of a camera. I guess that would be an option. Terrible option. Aika's my favorite character from Haikyuu. That is so valid. Love Aika, but kin him so much. I have never listened to Kanye's music, and I'm very happy that I didn't, because it must be very disheartening when you're a fan of something and then turns out the person is, well, as you put it, horrible. Was the same for me with Harry Potter. Fame biological, but respect their pronouns as they are non-binary. That, yeah, fair, but are you drinking milk? No, it's a protein shake with soy milk, so I guess it's milk, but it's a protein shake. I'm a tomboy. I hate wearing things I don't want to. Sometimes my mom makes me wear stuff I don't like. That sucks. I hate when parents can't respect the autonomy of their children. I have heard of Aisho's Speed his trip to China. I have not been aware of his existence before that, but I have heard of that part. I can choose a favorite character from Haikyuu, like, literally love them all. Oh, that's so valid, yeah. No, I feel that. I feel that so much. We're drinking milk, were you drinking milk or protein shake? I'm confused. I am drinking a protein shake, but the protein shake is made with soy milk. Typically, you make protein shakes, I think, with water, but I didn't like the texture of that, so I made it with soy milk. And that's what I'm drinking. Banana protein shake with soy milk. That's it. I'm a big fan of oat milk. It's my favorite non-dairy. I don't like oat milk and I don't like almond milk. I'm so happy that I found soy milk and that I did end up liking it because I'm actually allergic to milk protein. I'm not even lactose intolerant. I'm just allergic to milk protein, which makes it harder. There are some very heated up milk variants. We call them in Germany H milk, which I can drink because it's heated up warm enough that the protein gets destroyed. But this has been definitely the better option. No, I have not drawn him yet because for today I'm done with drawing. It was very exhausting. I miss so many live streams because I'm always asleep when you live. Oh, I'm sorry. I know the time zones can be very inconvenient, but I'm trying to live stream as much as I can. Have you watched a new anime these days? No. Do you drink ice milk? No, I don't drink ice milk. I have never put ice into milk. I think, personally, it would feel kind of weird. First of all, cold. Second of all, it would water the milk down over time. That doesn't sound pleasant. But that's just a personal opinion. Will I be seeing you? I mean, if you want to come back to the live stream, sure. I also have a second channel where I post more personal content, so you can check that out as well if you like. I have a question. Go ahead. As long as it's respectful and appropriate, I'll be happy to answer. Wait, I gotta change position. My leg has fallen asleep again. Why do you have 2 boyfriends? I have 2 partners. They are both non-binary. They are not my boyfriends. They're my partners. Because I'm in a polyamorous relationship. And it works for me. It works for us. So it's great. Which anime do you love most? That's hard to decide. I have my favorites for each genre. Like, for example, shonen would definitely be Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. I mean, look at this. Sports anime, Haikyuu. Gay sports anime, Yuri on Ice. But they're so hard to compare that I don't have an all-time favorite. If it comes to historical romance, it would probably be Snow White with the Red Hair. And if it comes to historical romance with a Sherlock twist to it, it would be definitely the Apothecary Diaries. If it comes to historical gay romance in London, it would be Moriarty the Patriot. I only have this 1 to 2 so far, but I want to get more. Partners, but they're non-binary, so are they both boys or one girl, one boy? They are both non-binary. Neither of them is a girl, and neither of them is a boy. You watch Yuri on Ice too? Yes, I love Yuri on Ice so much. It's amazing. Watch anime travels? No, I'm going to university. I don't have the time. I haven't watched a new anime in months. I'm agender lol. That is valid. How stupid do you take me for, my rocks? How stupid do you take me for? I'm baffled. Oh my god, you look pretty. Thank you. Moriarty the Patriot got mentioned. Yay. Yes, I love it so much. I have a few more episodes left, and again, I don't find the time. Don't find the time to watch it. It drives me insane. Are there immutable characteristics in male or female genders that would lead oneself to fit into male or female due to those immutable characteristics? What do you mean by immutable characteristics? I am 22 years old, guys. I'm going to college. I'm doing my bachelor's degree. What are you talking about? I'm not a millionaire or a billionaire. I'm literally doing this for a living. No, just no. Do you dye your hair? If you do, what dye do you use? I do dye my hair, but I don't know what dye because I get it done by a hairstylist because I'm too scared of fucking up. Should I tell my BFF that I'm agender or Aries? If you want to, if you feel comfortable, that's completely up to you. I can't make that decision for you. In fact, no one can make that decision for you. Especially in what? Biology. I love biology, which also means if anyone feels like putting the biology argument on like the transphobic shit, just don't do it. You will lose. Unless you deny reality, which so many of transphobes seem to love to do. Do you watch My Hero Academia? I am reacting to it technically on my reaction channel, but it's currently on hold. I love the pink hair on you. Thank you. I also really like it. Oh my god, stop saying I look 14. I really hate this. Like, I know that I have baby face, but you are aware that if to live stream, I had to send YouTube a photo of my ID to prove that I'm allowed to live stream, that I'm not a minor. Like, literally. Would you like to come to China? At some point, absolutely. I would love to see China. What's your favorite food in your country? Potatoes with sour cream and Frühlingsquark, which has not really an English translation, but it's so fucking good. Everyone who's saying that biologically they are just two genders, they need to read a book. I know, right? Invaluable, not subject to change or alteration. If there is an aversion to traditional male female identities, does there need to be an unchanged characteristic one doesn't fit into? Okay, I see. Yeah, in a sense, there is one characteristic that is defining, and that is your identity itself. You are the only one who can define it and who can say it. But ultimately, what we have seen time and time again is that the people who are, like, people who identify a certain way, may they be cis people or trans people, have known that most of the time for all of their life. So that seems to be this just notion that you are born this way. That's what all the science points to. That by the point of birth, it's essentially decided, but however, it's not decided by the people around you or what's on your birth certificate. And sometimes it takes you years to figure out, but there seems to be something very deterministic about it. So I guess there is this characteristic, but it's not split into male or female, and there are more categories. And if we're talking biologically, yeah, sure. There are markers that puts you into one, the other, or in between, because in between exists. The thing, however, is that each and every one of these markers is on a spectrum. That's why there is an in-between. That's why there are mosaic presentations. So we can say, as a general rule, female people, in the biological sense, produce large gametes, for example, and male people produce small gametes. That is the general rule in biology. Here's the thing about biology. Biology loves exceptions. And that is true for everything in biology. There is very few things in biology where you have one rule and it is never broken. That's just not how it works. And that's beautiful, because that's what life is, diverse. It's a huge rainbow of things. I love you, Axel. Thank you so much. Your face is under Disney character. Aw, thank you. Oh my, I also haven't checked it. It's midnight. It's midnight. Oh my god, whoopsie. I don't like any specific type of boys. I'm on the arrow A spectrum, so I don't really have a type. But in general, people I find aesthetically attractive are more on the alternative side of fashion and like looks. And in that category, it's really anything. There are so many cool subtypes of fashion, and when I see someone like wearing something alternative, it's just like, oh my god, they're so gorgeous. Hi James. That's not true. I have a channel with 40,000 people who want me and like my content. I would say, what do you have, but that feels rude. No, it's objectively wrong that nobody wants me. And do you know how I know that for 100% certain? I want myself. I want myself. I like myself. And so I want me. I don't need anybody else to want me. There are people who do, and that is great, and I know that, so whatever you say really doesn't reach me. But even if there weren't, I want me. I don't need more. No, the tattoo is not of the stuff, David. It is from with Lackman's Brotherhood. It has some resemblance, but it is not linked to that whatsoever. Have you dated a boy? Yeah, I have dated men before. Did not went well. No, I'm kidding. Quite a desirable human. Thank you so much. Can you say hola, Pepe? Of course. Hola, Pepe. Again, the tattoo is not of the style of David. It's from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. You can look it up. It has a resemblance, but it has no association in the meaning whatsoever. Favorite book series? Heaven of Fish's Blessing. And Wings of Fire. And Percy Jackson. They are all competing for the first. Yay! Do you play sports? I used to play volleyball, and I want to get back into it. Would it be okay if I do not accept friend requests in the live stream? I'm so sorry. I always thought I was supposed to be straight. That was what I was told, but now I think different. Yeah. Thank you so much for subscribing, Pavel. I really appreciate it. Favorite Percy Jackson character? Look at me. What do you think? I'm basically a mix of them already. It's definitely Will and Nico. I love them so much. Can we see the tattoo again? Of course. This is the tattoo for Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. I know the resemblance. It is not that. In fact, the idea was two intertwined triangles, because those are two symbols of alchemy for water and fire. That was the original idea. It was changed a little bit to reduce the resemblance. It still has some, but it is Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood and nothing else. Oh my god, I love Will and Nico. Oh, me too. It's just so great. I got to Hokkaido University. Will and Nico, you have made a short of them. Exactly. I'm mean, yeah, Bobby, if you take it literally. Oh my god. Okay, good luck for you. Thank you so much. I watched the shorts and videos. Oh my god, should I make more? Should I make more Soul Angela shorts? Cringe? Cool, good for you. Do you feel good about yourself now? Here's the thing. Cringe, as people call it, and I hate it because it's a super ableist label, but it's a victimless crime. I'm not hurting anyone. I think it says more about you than it does about me that you feel like you need to put people down who are not hurting anyone. Literally. Mentally ill. That is correct. I am, in fact, mentally ill. And what am I supposed to feel about that comment now? It reminds me so much. Oh my god, I saw this TikTok today about like what if a bully from the 80s met Gen Z and he's like, oh, you're depressed. It's like, yeah, I am, and he gets all confused. It's like, wait, for real? Like, that's such an outdated insult. That's a weird bottle, man. It's just a normal baby bottle. I'm using it for sensory purposes only. There's nothing weird about me using that. I mean, you can consider it weird, and I don't care. I'm not hurting anyone by doing that. I just feel more comfortable. It helps me keep hydrated, and it soothes me because it meets my sensory needs. Sue me. You are hurting people. How? It's not bullying. They're putting out there. It's normal and it's not harm. No. Here's the thing. First of all, normal is a myth. It's an utter myth. I'm not hurting anyone by doing this. And someone was so difficult. Thanks, Kia. I've been having... Wait. Sorry, I can't read the whole message now. I've been having difficulties understanding how gender identity can have an aversion to established gender norms, which there being no defined characteristics to oppose it. Yeah, well, it's a complicated issue of study. But actually, what they found very interestingly, if you map out the brain, we can make out, I think, 6 or 3. I always get these confused. We can make out certain areas that are, in fact, minimally different between, on average, people that we consider biologically female, not biologically, people we consider female and people we consider male, which is very interesting. The differences aren't big, but there are these, I believe, 6 areas in the brain we can identify as being different. And now the really interesting part is that when you see the scans of people who are transgender, then you see that their brains are consistently matching their gender identity. So someone who's trans and born, for example, in a male body will have a female brain. Isn't that cool? Isn't that fascinating? I can really recommend. There's this video from Forrest Valkay. He just recently uploaded the new version. It is masterfully done. He is a biologist. And again, I'm a biologist. I love biology. This is what I'm studying. So to go a bit more into detail, I would recommend that video. It's called Sex and Sensibility. Again, it's by Forrest Valkay. I can put the link in the chat if you want. But yeah, the brain of trans people matches their identity more often than it matches their biology. We are not at a point of research where we could use that as a diagnostic tool or anything. But that is already a very interesting observation. Trans people are not defying science. They are science. We are figuring out more about people like me. And obviously, when I say we have 6 areas in our brain that we can identify as being gendered, so to say, what does it also mean? That you could have 3 female, 3 male, like your areas in the brain. You could have mosaic brains. I most likely have a mosaic brain as I'm non-binary. Isn't that fascinating? There is so much cool stuff there. This is a load of crap. You're a student, not a biologist. I'm studying biology. Okay, but it's fair. I don't have a degree yet. Check out Forrest Valkay. He is a biologist with multiple degrees in all these different areas. And no, his degree isn't... It's... how do I say? Yes, if me studying this stuff is not sufficient for you because I'm learning it and you would rather believe your 5th grade biology book, by all means go to Forrest Valkay's page. He is a certified biologist with multiple degrees. Then why do so many mainstream say it's the biggest mistake? That is not true. That is straight up lie. if we look at the regret rate of transitional surgeries, like I had them, I don't regret them one bit, then the regret rate is 3%. Two of this 3% detransitioned or stopped transitioning because of their circumstances. The regret rate of gender affirming surgery is 1% of genuinely regretting it. That is the regret rate. And you have to understand, that is lower than for heart surgery. That is lower than for knee surgery. In fact, that is lower than for any other surgery. And for those people who say it's like plastic surgery, the regret rate of plastic surgery is 60%. The regret rate of gender affirming surgery is 1%. That is insanely low for a medical procedure. Yeah, you can find me many videos. And you know what that is? Anecdotal evidence and fabricated evidence most of the time. You can, obviously, on the internet you can find anything. Go to to certified sources like the World Health Organization, and you will find that trans healthcare is not a controversial issue among the medical community. Trans healthcare is healthcare. And the regret rate is 1%. That is the official data. That is data that has been proven time and time again through studies. Yes, you can find a whole bunch on the internet. I can find you a video. I can find you, in fact, thousands of videos of people believing the earth is flat. Should we now start to believe that the earth is flat? Because if you say yes, I have no hopes in this conversation. Oh my God. Look, if you want to see the world in black and white, be my guest. I prefer color. I prefer variety and diversity. What about infertile women? Are infertile women, according to your definition, not women? That's kind of harsh. I have several trans friends and none of them regret the medical choices they have made. Yes, exactly. Oh my God. I have, like me, I'm trans. My two partners are trans. None of them regret what they did so far. Have you seen Attack on Titans? Only the first season. I kind of didn't get as hooked on that, but I might return to it. Ever seen a trans dog or cat? You know why there can't be a trans dog or cat? Because the definition of being trans is that your gender doesn't match your assigned sex at birth. Animals, other than humans, as far as we know, do not have a gender. Gender is social. You cannot have a trans dog or cat because they don't have a gender to begin with. It is wild to me. According to your premise, I can be what I want by simply thinking it. You are clearly not understanding the premise. There is a very difference between thinking something and identifying as something. I can think I'm a unicorn. I will not magically turn to a unicorn. I played make-believe as a child so much. I was convinced I would turn into a butterfly. That is thinking something. Identifying as something, your identity, is much, much more personal. But hey, if you want another example to maybe understand it better, if you told me your favorite color, I cannot prove that that is in truth your favorite color. And I can say, no, everyone's favorite color is either yellow or orange. Your favorite color cannot be blue. There is no one whose favorite color is blue. I can say that. I can say and insist on that. You could not prove to me that your favorite color is blue no matter how hard you tried. Because that is a self-identified characteristic. I could also say, no, you're just thinking your favorite color is blue. But in truth, it's either yellow or orange, because there are no other colors that could be a favorite color. You see how ridiculous that sounds? Do you feel that there should be any separation in biological transgenderism and social influence and social influence transgenderism, such as a person with 4 kids who are all transgender versus those who are biologically? Here's the thing: there is no proof. There is no proof for socially influenced transgenderism. The best case for that was, for example, there was this case of a young boy who was circumcised by his family, but something went terribly wrong, and the doctor advised them to just raise him as a girl instead, to, disguise that this wasn't happening. He was not happy about that. He grew up being very depressed and unhappy because he was a boy. He was born as a boy and he felt as a boy. He was cis and he was forced, quote unquote, in this transgender role of a girl. completely different circumstances and didn't have anything to do with actually being trans. It was this butchered circumcision. You can look it up. It's a good case study though, because that proves you cannot force anybody to be trans. There is no such thing as socially influenced transgenderism. Maybe sometimes people experiment a little, they hear of it and they will try things out, but the thing is, to get medically approved for surgery, you have to prove that you have had this for a very long time, or you have to be an adult and have the full autonomy and resources to pay for it for yourself. So a child would never just get any surgeries just like that. That's just not happening, and it will never happen. Anything that happens when we talk about children and transitioning is social transitioning or puberty blockers, both of which are completely reversible and have close to no side effects. Unless, of course, they get bullied because people are being assholes sometimes. But that's the thing. We don't have any proof that socially influenced transgenderism even exists. So that is not something you should be afraid of at this point in time. Those two are literally the same thing. By identifying myself as a woman and thinking I'm a woman, I'm exactly the same. Yeah, I guess you could put it like that. And who does it hurt? Who does it hurt? I'm non-binary. I think I'm non-binary. I know I'm non-binary. I identify as non-binary. Does it hurt you? Are you feeling attacked by this? Should I hold your hand through this realization that people do not all live the same life that you live and have the same experiences that you do? I'm so sorry that the world is a little bit more nuanced and complicated than your little tiny bubble that you try to curate. But that's just how life is. I'm telling you this. I love biology. Nothing is absolute. And that's beautiful. You're a biology major and don't know what immutable. I am a biology major whose native language is not English. I could probably tell you what the term means if you have told it to me in German. Yes, I perfectly have mastered a language that I have only learned since I was in middle school yet. Do you have perfectly mastered another language with its professional vocabulary for a specific field of science? A child should not even be thinking about this. It is mentally regressive. Oh my god. You're giving me a headache. You don't want to understand it. You're not coming from a place of good faith. And honestly, at this point, I'm done talking to you. Not biology, you're one or the other. It's quite simple. I am literally studying biology. Okay, you know what? Let's get the fun started. This is my biology book, textbook. Should we see what this textbook says about sex? Being the term for, God, I have to find it first. Cell structure, cell communication, membranes, fungi, overview of animal diversity. Oh, pulling out the book, I know, right? Coelomate invertebrates, vertebrates, mammals, evolution of primates, plant form, animal form, nervous system, sensory system, endocrine system, immune system, the reproductive system. Structure, function of, yeah, there we go. 1,000, okay, got it. She has autism. Yes! First of all, it's they, them. But yes, I'm fucking autistic. Pull out the book because you can't generate your own ideas. I told you my own ideas. I told you my own knowledge. But yes, if you need proof, then here we go. This is a biology book. So, let me just find... That is already specified. This book is fucking huge. Population, luteal phase. I'm not even in this chapter and I'm already so excited to get to it. Oh, sorry. Immutable is not a middle school word if you don't know, if English is not your native language. I really don't understand why you feel like you have to shit on everybody and everything right now. Something a child should understand. Oh, sure. If I were to ask Americans what the word immutable means, with their literacy rates as how they're going on, a lot of people could not answer me. Are you saying that all of them are now less incapable than children to understand complex I cannot talk about complex thoughts? Okay, it looks like I'll have to educate the chat. Okay, no, Red. At the point you're preaching to my chat, I really don't need this. This user's blocked. That I don't want to deal with that anymore. Animal development. There's too much here. Did I mention that this book is like fucking huge? Can you educate us on intersex people who don't have XX or XY chromosomes? Of course I can. No problem. Again, I would recommend Forrest Walker's video for a more and Jesus Christ. No religious preaching. What did I say about that? Doesn't matter which religion. Okay. Again, I would recommend Forrest Walker's videos. Let me just pin that to the top of the chat because he's definitely a little bit more, no, a lot more educated on this than I am. But I will gladly still talk about it because I find that topic actually fascinating. And I think it deserves way more acknowledgement. There we go. Here we go. Let me just pin this to the chat. Could all 3 or 4 of his kids being non-binary be a socially influenced happening? Not that we know of. No, not that we know of. However, there might be a genetic component to being transgender. There is probably a genetic component, for example, to sexuality as well. We just don't know it yet. However, I've also not heard of a case yet where a woman, or like anyone for that matter, gave birth to 4 children and all of them turned out to be trans. That is a very interesting hypothetical. I have not seen in action yet. Anyway, so intersex people come in various shapes and forms, as you can imagine. Similarly to how non-binary describes anything that is socially between male and female, intersex describes anything that's biologically between male and female. At least as of our current understanding. So chromosomal differences are not the only way someone can be intersex. But yeah, let's talk about it. For example, there is Turner syndrome. Turner syndrome is if when you as a woman only have one X chromosome. You will usually, typically, phenotypically develop female, but often this leads, or like I think in all cases, it leads to infertility. Oh my god, I can't talk. Then there is Klinefelter syndrome. Klinefelter syndrome is when you have more than 2 sex chromosomes. So you can have XXY, you can have, actually you can add as many X's as you want. Again, this can cause fertility issues. I think it's more common in men, but don't quote me on that. However, it gets more interesting when we look away from the chromosomal intersex people, which there are plenty of. These are not the only 2 conditions these are just the 2 conditions I could think of from the top of my head. Because what can also happen, for example, do you know what a translocation event is? Are you okay? Oh, I'm okay. I had a very frustrating conversation with someone who just refused to listen and ignored reality, which a lot of these people are very interested in. Can you sing a song? Yeah, sure. I can, if you want me to. Sorry, this live stream is very chaotic. We did an art live stream. I did this little drawing. But now someone insisted on being transphobic in my chat, and then I decided to educate people a little bit. And people ask about being intersex. So yeah, a translocation, yes, Down syndrome is when you have an extra chromosome on trisomy, so on the chromosome 21. That is true. However, that can also be caused by a translocation event, ironically. We just learned that today. It's very, very good timing. But yeah, no, a translocation event happens when you take a chunk, or like a piece of gene, and it gets translocated to a different kind of gene. That is what a translocation event means in essence. It can happen during crossing over, and it can happen during replication. So essentially, you know that the genes are read as like a sequence of letters. So you take a chunk of these letters by completely random processes most of the time, and it gets put somewhere else where it doesn't usually is supposed to be. Now, what starts the process of typically developing phenotypically male is a gene called the SRY gene, if I'm correct. And this one is on the Y chromosome. But what can happen is that a translocation event occurs where this gene specifically gets cut out of the Y chromosome and translocated onto an X chromosome. And this way, you could have XX as your genotype, but phenotypically develop completely healthily male and capable of reproduction, because the gene that is responsible for triggering the cascade of things that needs to happen for you to develop phenotypically male was translocated onto an X chromosome. That is another example for how someone can be intersex. So Down syndrome is not trans? No, Down syndrome is not trans. Down syndrome is a genetic disorder caused by either a translocation event of a huge chunk of the genes of gene 21, or by a disconjuncture? What happens with Down syndrome is when the gametes form, so egg or sperm cells, is that usually what happens is that the chromosomes get split up into two different gametes. But chromosome 21 doesn't quite separate when it comes to Down syndrome. So it gets put into one gamete, so that you have one gamete that has two copies of chromosome 21, and one gamete that has 0 copies of chromosome 21. If you then, the gamete with the 2 copies gets fertilized, you end up with an embryo that has 3 copies of trisomy 21. And disconjuncture? I forgot the word for it's called. Anyway, and that is bad. Having too many genes, having too many chromosomes can also be bad for us. And that then leads to the development of Down syndrome. It has nothing to do with being trans. And I also previously was not talking about trans experiences, I was talking about intersex experiences. I'm just saying that Down syndrome can be caused by a translocation event, similarly how the SSRY gene could be translocated onto an X chromosome, leading to an intersex presentation. Do you understand? I'm so sorry about that. Absolutely like you for who you are, and I think you're amazing, and that's very cute, Hina. So thank you so much. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm back. Hi, welcome back. You became a teacher. Congratulations. Yeah, I don't know. Biology is a special interest, so I love talking about it. And as a trans person, I'm personally affected by people being a little bit small-minded, so I love learning more about how these things work. Kyo, where did you get your bow? This one I think I got from Amazon. I really like it. Stop, I don't know why I don't learn in class, but I learn more here than in class. Well, a lot of these are a little bit more advanced, and as we say, in class and often in the basics of biology, we typically learn the rules. And then when you dive deeper into it, we learn the exception to the rules, and intersex people are the exceptions. Do I think it should be more commonly talked about in schools? Yeah, at least mentioned. You don't have to get into all the details unless your students ask you about it, which children tend to do. But yeah. You speak very well for a second language. Thank you. But no, that other person thought because I didn't know the meaning of one word, I must be completely incapable. Oh my god. These people will do mental gymnastics that even I'm still impressed by. Fascinating. Humans are very complicated socially and biologically. So putting us into binaries like male, female only is outdated at best. Yeah, absolutely agree. And the thing is, I understand that it works for most things in day-to-day life. We like to simplify things, and like our brains like to categorize things, because otherwise the world might be well too overwhelming. But you can do that while being aware that there is more. And the simple truth is, there's always more nuance to things, both socially as well as biologically. Personally, that's why I love biology. I love the exceptions. I love searching for the things that break the rule. And that is oftentimes how we learn most about what the actual rules are. And I find that so fascinating. And I love that. I love that the world is so varied and complex and complicated. Does it annoy me sometimes, especially when it comes about social issues? Like, yeah, it gets very exhausting. But when it comes about biological issues, I'm just giddy with excitement of how much there is to discover. Hi! Here's a patient. I mean, I'm trying my best. Oh my god. You don't know one word. You're making it up. I know. You caught me. Hi, what's your name? I'm new here. Hi, my name is Kyo. I'm a biology student in Japan. I absolutely adore biology. We just finished the art part of this live stream. Did that. It will be available in the shop soon. And now we're talking about biology and whatever comes to mind. We had a short, rather unpleasant time with some choice individuals, but now things seem to be looking up in the chat. You're such a vibe for real. Thank you so much, Demi. Hi from the UK. Hi, greetings from Japan. I love being here because of the vibes. Thank you, Victoria. Oh, you're in Japan? How exciting. I know, right? Oh, I love it. I get to study at Hokkaido University. I'm very excited about all of that. Oh my god. Can you change the topic? Of course. Tell me whatever you want to talk about, or if you have any further questions, it can be about biology or anything else, and I'd love to talk about it. Hi, Sadie. Nice to meet you. How's your day? My day's going great so far. I mean, it had some flare-ups. That sucked. But the live stream has been an absolute delight, and we had so many wonderful people and some donations that really will help with my tuition, so I really appreciate that. Do you love Japan? I love Japan. Yes, it's wonderful here. My hobby is demonology. Demons have interesting biology if you have any questions. Oh, demonology is fascinating, especially the history of it and the different mythologies. It's so cool. I recently discovered that I may be gender fluid, and I'm still getting used to it in the sense because I'm used to going by she, her, and I was wondering if you may have any advice. Sure. I'd say go at your own pace. Go at your own pace and just experiment at your own pace and do what feels right. If you feel one day that you might want to experiment with other pronouns or different clothing styles, go for it. But there is no rush. You are on your own timeline, and you do not have to choose a label now and like a test, and you will never get to change it later. That's bullshit. Everybody's on a different timeline, and self-discovery is a lifelong journey. If you figure this out now, and then later you change your mind and like, oh, you know what, I actually learned more about myself in the meantime, and it turns out I'm not that, but I'm that, that's valid. Just don't stress. There's no timeline to when you have to figure it out. Why are you drinking milk off a baby bottle? It's not milk, it's a protein shake with soy milk. And it's just for sensory needs. I'm autistic, it helps me calm down, that's all there is to it. I've never been to Indonesia, but I'd love to. You worship demons? I don't worship them, no. I find the mythology around them fascinating. Oh, sorry. Oh, no, no problem. I understand that people want to ask you about that, and I don't mind. I would rather you ask than make some assumptions. I have heard things. I've heard things. Oh my god. Sorry, I gotta just bring the heaviest of heavy books that I own back. A couple of 1,000 pages. Here, just asking, are you going to be okay if I leave soon? Oh yeah, don't worry. I want to end this live stream soon as well. I think in about 15 minutes. That's a warning for all of you, simply because it's after midnight here. So yeah. Yes, okay. Yes, they can't be like that. Can you show your house? Not at the moment. I will make a room tour probably soon on my second channel, but not in the moment. I don't have a brother now. I love your outfit so much. Thank you. I also really like it. Do ASMR? No. ASMR is personally not for me. I will continue as answer in future, but not in the near future. It will wait. And the Fox's Sprite is finished for now. If I make bonus parts, it'll come in the future. I love your videos. Thank you, Tracy. I really appreciate that. Oh, that means that genuinely means a lot to me. Oh my god. Ah. I can never even stop thinking about the Ask My Ex-Boyfriend storyline. I go back to that live stream so much. I recorded it. Oh my god, Victoria's done! Oh my god, that makes me so happy. Yeah, I like your haircut. It's a natural. No, it's dyed. I like dolphins a lot. They're fun. Yep, dolphins, fun. I'm not gonna destroy your illusions. Don't worry. I'm just gonna keep my peace and pack up my drawing materials. Do you know Given? The anime? Yes, I love it. It's one of my absolute favorites. Okay, thank you for answering. No issue. Can you think you can be a millionaire? If we have a huge inflation and like the money loses all worth, yeah, maybe. If money loses all worth, I might be a millionaire. Or I could be a millionaire in yen. That yeah. Yeah, I can achieve that, maybe. For happy you get it's contagious. I said smiling. Ah, thank you. The baby bottle is a cool sensory thing because they are artistic. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, did someone ask again? Did I miss it? Yep, dolphins. But sharks. Sharks are so nice. Oh my god, I love sharks. And frogs. Can we talk about frogs? I love frogs. Also, arachnes. Also, cephalopods. Also, corvids. Oh my god. And foxes? Aha. I don't know how to flex my jawline. How do you flex your jawline? I don't know what I'm doing. We all may be millionaires in a few decades. Yes. We just need fraction not have money at all. That'd be a huge problem. That was my jug. They're pack animals. Frogs are so cute. Oh my god, I need to make a clay frog. I need to make a clay frog. Crows are very interesting. Oh, I love corvids. Yes. And we're not anymore on the non-binary topic, but if you have questions, feel free to ask. I live in Australia, so I come across interesting creatures all the time. Oh my god. How do you survive? Everything there wants to kill you. I love whale sharks. Oh yeah, whale sharks. Also whales. I love foxes so much. I know, right? Like there are systems, like not mascot, but yes, we have a fox altar, so I guess that kind of makes me a little bit biased. My pronouns are frog south. Do you mind? No. Why would I mind? It might take me some getting used to it, but I don't mind. I have raccoons that visit my backyard. Oh, I love raccoons! Oh my god. I'm gonna swoon about animals forever if you keep bringing cute animals and fascinating animals up. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have to stop using baby water. No, why would I? It's good for my sensory needs and it keeps me hydrated. It's autumn. Oh my god, mushrooms! Did you know that there's a mushroom that has over 20,000 sexes? That's so cool! I'm calm about this. I'm a completely normal person that is very neurotypical and not at all a biology nerd. Was it convincing? Did I convince you? Please tell me I convinced you. Oh my god, I have a sensory disorder too. Yeah, for me it's the autism. I mean, no, I'm neurotypical and not a nerd. Wait, no, monotone voice was also not good. Wait, let me practice. Okay, first, hands away. Excitement down. I'm very neurotypical. My hobbies are baking and cooking. I have an interesting life because I watch... What do neurotypicals watch? Fuck. I am Steve. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how to leave mushrooms. Same, I want to stick too. Sounds so interesting. Which species? Oh yeah, wait. Let me find the species name. I can't. It's schizo, and then I can't remember the rest of it. It's, frustrating. Sorry, I got a little bit hyped. Not at all. Mushroom. Schizophyllum commun. Schizophyllum. Schizophyllum communum. Yes. Lots of yes. And I think it's one of the subspecies in this one. But God, it's just very cool. I learned about how it does it. I'm calm about this. Very calm. Not schizophrenia, no. But I presume the etymology is the same. I found it online. Thank you, Nerdy Weeb. Oh, this is yes, sparkles. Can you express your feelings about Earth? Right, because I'm actually an Earthling from Earth, so I have an opinion about Earth because I am an Earthling. It has lots of water, huge chunks of water, which we haven't discovered yet. Maybe we should. You know why? You would go nuts in Tasmania, so many interesting species out there. I know, right? I mean, common neurotypical. Am I doing it right? Am I being neurotypical? You're so pretty. Thank you so much. Oh. Do you like stars? Of course I like stars. Have you heard of stellar nuclear synthesis and how it works and how it forms the heavier elements and like how without nuclear forces we wouldn't even have heavy elements. We would just like have helium and shit. It's so cool. I mean, I'm calm. I'm very neurotypical. Let's go to the next question. Can you mew like a cat? Like that? Like just make you move, maybe, yes, marsupials, yes, I mean, yes, it's so cool, I know, right, it's so cool. Oh my god, that's so excited, is it over? I don't know what you mean, I'm a very calm, neurotypical person. Am I convincing anyone yet? Just maybe a little bit, like a tiny bit. Ah, that is so cool. I love my videos. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to hear that. How was it Mew so perfect? I'm getting fired up. Am I neurodivergent too? What? No. In my community, never. I think you've been live for 5 hours. Yeah. And my phone is running out of battery, but it's so fun here. Now I'm. Echolalia is a curse. Oh my god. I'm John neurotypical. I love paying taxes. Oh my god, it's yes. What is your content? Haikyuu fanfiction. A whole bunch of it. Premiering in 4 hours. I was supposed to sleep beforehand. I fucked that part up. But it's okay. Because I say it's okay. Also, I have other channels too. It's just, this is my main channel. This is my job. Can you believe this? Oh, I can. I'm glad I was able to join the live after such a long time. Me too. It was so nice to see you again. Where are you from? I'm from Germany, and I'm living in Japan. Which, can you believe that? I can't. Sorry. We talked about cool biology stuff, and now I'm super hyped because I'm a neurotypical person whose hobby is baking. I'm convincing people. I'm sure I am. At least one person. You're very funny. And how old are you? I'm 22 years old. I know I don't look the part, and my phone just told me that it has 10% left. Ooh, ouchie, but I don't want to leave. This stream originally was about art. I made the signature drawing. Come on, capture the colors. Thank you. This is my first time drawing acrylics on a canvas. I'm so proud of it. And now we just talk about whatever you want me to talk about or have questions or interested in. I love biology. I mean, no. Why is she using, first of all, my pronouns are them. Second of all, oh God, no, I'm getting so excited. No, I'm just using this because I'm autistic. The neurotypical act didn't work. No, I'm autistic and this helps me with my sensory needs. That's all there is to it. I'm not an age well, technically I am an age regressor, but not by choice. I just have a dissociative disorder. Rosita Beauty, thank you so much. Neurotypicality makes people interested. How are you and your partner? We're doing great. Both of my partners are doing great as far as I know. What do you do on this live stream? Previously drawing, making clay figures, right now talking and being way too excited about my special interest. I mean, I don't have special interest. I'm neurotypical. My hobby is baking. Can you express the beauty of nature? What are you asking me to do? Do you really want to open this Pandora's box? I have goosebumps. This is how excited I am. Have you seen nature? It's so cool. Oh my God. Like where do I even start? Biology is so cool. And like biology is like basically the study of nature and life. And like obviously most people when they talk about like wanting to study animals, they talk about like vertebrates, which is such a small chunk of everything that's out there. Like, have you seen the invertebrates? Have you seen the underbody, like the underwater snail that looks like a bunny? Or like, see cucumbers? Oh, they're so fucking cute. And they can do this cool attack move where they just spew out all of the insects and organs, and they're actually acidic and they kill their people. And oh my God, do you know cephalopods? Like cephalopods are so cool. They're the closest we have to like all of the like alien intelligence, like how we understand it. Because did you know our last common ancestor with the cephalopod was a flatworm. It didn't have any resemblance of intelligence. So they developed intelligence independently from us. Isn't that cool? They have like a completely different nervous system. They don't have a centralized brain. They have it like packed all throughout the body. It's so fucking awesome. And then, oh my God, did you know that most of the animals we consider intelligent, like if you think about like one of the three big examples, are killer whales, elephants, and obviously us humans. Do you know what the only thing like these three species have in common? We have grandmothers. Isn't that crazy? These are the only three species that have menopause, which means that the development of grandmothers, like females surviving longer because childbirth is a huge risk, was a huge and important step for the development of intelligence in societies. Isn't that fucking crazy? Did you also know that research for a while thought that elephants had a religion and worshipped the moon? Turns out that was completely bullshit. But like it was so hilarious. And talking about complete bullshit, have you ever heard the myth like bumblebees can fly because their body to like weight ratio doesn't work with the wingspan? Do you know what that's based on? Someone just took the measurements of a bumblebee and imagine an airplane of that measurements and thought, hey, see, that wouldn't work, except they didn't consider the bumblebees aren't airplanes, and that their wings can actually, like, they do this loop thing, which causes them to fly. And oh my God, talking about doing this loop thing, do you know what, like, the difference is between damselflies and dragonflies? Damselflies can put their wings back, while dragonflies cannot put their wings back. Like, they have to stay stationary. Did you know also that female dragonflies sometimes are so interested in mating that when a male comes, they just pretend to be dead and hope that the male doesn't rape them because they don't want to be mated with anyone. Talking about weird mating rituals, do you know the mating rituals of spiders? There's this really cool spider that only mates once in its life. Once, a single time. And when the spider like breeds its brood and they all come out, they eat their mother alive because, oh my God, They invest everything into that one single brood. And also talking about other really cool stuff, and with like the gender stuff, you know, oh my god, that most reptilians are decided the gender not based on the chromosomes, but based on how warm the eggs are. If they are cold, then they are female. If they get warm, then they are male. And if they get too warm, then they are called female. Then they get female again. But these called heat females, they are way more aggressive than normal reptiles. Speaking of this, I think almost all of you know that like turtles have this one mating place they return to every time in their life, and then they even when they just hatch from it, they return to it all and over again. Isn't that completely fascinating and absolutely bonkers? Have you seen the turtle, the leatherback turtle? It is gigantic. Oh, also talking about gigantic, have you seen like the sunfish? It is like so stupidly huge, but at the same time, and has like a completely botched nervous system. It cannot move at all. It is so limited in its motion that it will just literally have to gulp up things. And the thing is, it has to stay close enough to the surface, otherwise it will freeze to death. But if it stays close enough to the tongue at the surface, then it will burn to death because it gets too hard and overheats. And the thing is, oh my god, this thing is so slow. It doesn't have any defenses against any predators, except it's extremely undelicious. It's disgusting. Like people take, like not people, but like sharks and stuff. They take bites of it and then just spit it out again. So you have these fish that run around with like huge chunks torn out of them, and I don't even care. Hey Freddy, thank you so much for the time. I should probably breathe, but I'm talking about breathing. Did you know that like when dolphins are born, like the others help them through air because they need to breathe, you know? But it's so fascinating. The animal that can hold its breath through lungs is like the sperm whale, and it called oh, did you also know that the name is not actually because of, you know, sperm when we think of it? It's because part of the organ was named it completely independently. Isn't that crazy? And also, it's just like crazy what they can do. Oh, also, killer whales would probably be the deadliest animal on the entire planet if they could come onto land. And it's really fascinating because there is no actual sightings of a killer whale killing a human in the wild. Isn't that crazy? The only cases of killer whales killing humans is when they're in captivity. Also, it's so cruel to keep them in captivity. Oh, did you know the dolphins can commit suicide? They can literally just decide not to stop breathing and then go down. We can't do that. We have a reflex of keeping our thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Oh my god, thank you so much. But yeah, we have a reflex that even if we were to hold our breath, it would just kick in and we have to breathe. Dolphins don't have to do that. They can just decide to stop breathing and commit suicide and sink to the bottom of the ocean. Isn't that crazy? Talking about the bottom of the ocean, did you know that there were entire ecosystems at the bottom of like the ocean, at the thermal ones, that do not require sunlight? For the longest time it was assumed that sunlight is required in every ecosystem and every layer of the earth to keep like these ecosystems going. But like, isn't that crazy that we have ecosystems that are completely independent of sunlight? They just use like minerals and the heat from the thermal planets as a usable energy source, as the basis of all life down there. They have their own extremely specified cool stuff, and it's absolutely motherfucking insane. Actually, it's so sick that we are now suspecting that these deep sea vents is where the first cells could have started out. And the thing is, one of the reasons we can suspect them is because these deep sea vents are capable of forming proton gradients. Proton gradients are insanely important for cells and everything, and energy production and metabolism. Like, we need them. Every cell that we know has produces a proton gradient in one way. Oh, talking about that, did you know that the mitochondria developing an internalized energy system, it was what allowed for multicellular life? Like, don't get me wrong, most prokaryotes, eukaryotes, like the ones that have the mitochondria, are still single cell. Like, when we talk about eukaryotes, most of the times we think about animals and all that multicellular stuff, but most of them are actually single cell. It's so crazy. But still, without the mitochondria, we could not have developed the multicellular life in general. Like, the fact that the cells allowed to get so big was only because we could internalize energy production. It's so fucking crazy. Like, okay, look at the mitochondria, right? The mitochondria, as you know, it kind of endosymbiont theory. So the theory is, okay, you take like a archaea. Oh, most of you, but maybe you haven't even heard of archaea. So okay, the actual three domains of life are bacteria, archaea, and then eukarya, and that's so cool. And like, the archaea and bacteria are both prokaryotes, and like the theory is that you had this big archaea in like ancient times, and then it absorbed a bacterium to one another. Most people say it was predatory. I don't believe it was predatory. I think the hydrogen hypothesis is much more logical. But anyway, it doesn't matter. So the hydrogen hypothesis, anyway, so it absorbs this bacteria, and this bacteria then provides it like and turns it to the mitochondria. There's so much details on it. It's so cool. Fuck. Anyway. So the thing about that is now you have an internalized energy system, and you can just make more mitochondria, and that's so cool because before that, you had to generate the protogranglion through your outer membrane. And the outer membrane, obviously, if you size up the cell, there's a limit to it. Because the more you size it up, the surface area doesn't grow in the same rate that the volume grows. And that's an issue. But if you internalize your energy production, then that's not an issue anymore. So it's really cool, because now we could make super big cells, and then we can make multicellular cells. Isn't that insane? Oh, did you also know that the first organism that is considered animal is a sponge? It's sponge. Nobody would think of a sponge. And sponges is so fascinating because they don't have sophisticated multicellularity. They have technically colonies. They're huge as fuck colonies, but they're not actually multicellular. They don't have tissue. They don't have tissue. Isn't that crazy? And oh my god, it's so fucking cool. But anyway, what I was talking about. So this internalized, that we see some bacteria that have internalized systems, but they don't actually have this internalized energy production that we have with mitochondria. Oh, by the way, so talking about, did you know that there are sea snails that can absorb chloroplast from the algae they eat? So no, they're not self-sufficient in the same way that any autotroph plants that can actually produce their own chloroplast and sunlight. They do still, they're not autotrophs because they still need the chloroplast from someone else, but the algae that they eat, and they prefer very, very specific algae. It is so crazy. Oh my god, it's so fucking cool. You can see the different individual sea snails preferring algae depending on where they're from. It's so cool. Anyway, so yeah, they eat the algae and they process it all, but they don't consume the chloroplast. Similar to how we first assumed the chloroplast and the mitochondria actually came to be, and then they can actually photosynthesize. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that cool? But they have to replenish the algae every couple of times. Anyway, and moving on. Also, you know what's really, really cool about these sea snails? When you cut off their head, they can regrow their whole body. Isn't that crazy? It's so crazy. And the thing is, nobody knows why yet. We suspect that it might be because of parasites. There are certain parasites that target these sea snails specifically, and so when they cut off the body, they have a higher chance of survival if they just regrow the new body, because if the parasite just infected the body and they get rid of the body, then they can just grow a new body. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that so cool? But we don't know yet. We have made experiments, and yes, the sea snails, they were infected with parasites. They did it a little bit more often than the sea snails that weren't infected with parasites, but it's still fucking crazy. And oh my god, so cool. And we have not actually confirmed it. Talking about parasites, did you know? Okay, there are these little fish, right? And corvies, they can, they brush the teeth of other fish, and the thing is, that's really fascinating. They actually know about market theory, so to say, because hey, if there's a lot of competition in the reefs, what you have to know first. So they really eat, they eat the parasites of the fish that they're cleaning the teeth for. That's why they're doing it. It's mutualism, it's symbiosis. It's beautiful. Anyway, so yeah, they clean the teeth and they eat the parasites. However, what they like to eat even more than the parasites is to eat the mucous membrane of the fish that they're cleaning. And here's the thing. When observed, they figured out that they never bite predators. So it's very fascinating. So they know the threat of getting eaten, so they don't bite the people who could potentially eat them. But what's even more fascinating, if there are multiple of these fishes and they can have all the little stations, it's like a salon where you go to, and oh my god, it's so cool. Anyway, so if there are multiple salons, so if there's a lot of competition, they bite the customers way less, because now they can just go to the competition. But if there's less competition, they bite the customers way more. Isn't that cool? I should breathe. No, I didn't drink any caffeine today. Yes, but it's just for sensory needs. That's really fascinating. I loved it. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Am I still beating the autism allegations? No, there's no treatment for autism. But I like my autism. It makes me interesting. Yes, I definitely chose the right thing to study. Why is this sentence funny? Well, I'm autistic. And the motion of suckling at that thing is very soothing. Brings me down when I need it. Someone asked me to talk about the beauty of nature, and that kind of triggered a spiral. We should definitely do this again. Honestly, I don't care about the rude comments. I'm having fun. I hope your day is okay. Yeah, my day is fantastic. I got to geek out about my special interest. My life is fulfilled. My phone has only 5% battery left. That's an issue. Yeah. That was crazy. I have more, but I do really think I should breathe. How old are you? I'm 22. I know I don't look the part. Don't tell me. Yeah, I should charge my phone. But that requires me getting up. Anyway, drinking from Babe Bottom. I'm autistic, and this satisfies my sensory needs by calming me down, which was desperately needed. And then I like this doing manic episodes. Yeah, actually, they suspected bipolar for a while. Turns out being autistic and having ADHD, and on top of that having a dissociative identity disorder, which causes way younger alters to front and live that truth, makes you look very manic. No. This is not milk. I mean, it is made with soy milk, but this is a protein drink. I don't know. Maybe I have an oral fixation. Honestly, that one makes sense. I have chewing toys and a pacifier. Look, sensory needs are sensory needs. What country are you from? I'm from Germany. Having autism sometimes makes you smart, so that's good. Yeah. No, I think it's the obsessive need, the obsessive need to know everything about your special interests. And my phone is shutting itself off. Yeah. Put my stupid power bank. Oh no. I know I charged it and I put it somewhere, and I don't know. I found it. 10, 9, 8, 6, 7. Oh my god, that was close. Can I make it stand? It's so stupid that they put the charger on the bottom. That's like, who came up with that design? I need to have a word with them. Don't fall. Sorry, I'm stabilizing this. Maybe I'm not good at stabilizing this. Oh! Haha, found something to work. Is autism make you energetic? No, but the ADHD that it gave me on top of it, yes, that does. That does. Oh, I forgot my meds. Shit. No! Don't I? No, not a second nature run. I need to take my meds. Give me a moment. Oh my god, that hurts. I'm back. Evolution. No. Bad thing. Do not look at cool science topics that you want to explore further. Would you be open being commissioned for album art, especially if you enjoy and respect the music? I would love to listen to the music, but I'm not sure about being commissioned for art. I don't usually take commissions. It puts a lot of pressure on me, and honestly, I don't necessarily feel comfortable with that. But I would love to listen to the music, and then I can tell you. If it inspires me immediately, sure. But I can't make promises like that. I'm sorry. Did you go to college? I'm going to college. Currently. Hokkaido University. I'm very proud of myself. I subscribe to you. Thank you, Moxie. Anyone who sees that crazy rant and still stays here, you have my respect. Please don't take them. What happens? Oh, not well. Okay, here's the thing. This is my SSRI for my PMDD. That one is very important. That one is extremely important. It keeps me from being suicidal. This is a sleep medication that does not work. This is a sedative I'm taking for my ADHD. That does not work. But I'm getting off it right now, and we're exploring alternative options. I need water for this one. Alright. Meds taken. I'm so responsible. Q, I swear, every life you forget your meds. Yeah, I also forget them almost when I'm not live, so don't worry, that's not the factor. I always get up when I go to bed and I'm like, oh, okay, I finally can sleep, and then I'm like, Wait, my meds. What degree are you good in? Degree of what? Oh, biology. Yes, I'm getting biology. ADHD is another level. You have not seen the worst of it yet. That was definitely an intense info dump. Yeah, that happens when you pair ADHD with autism. But there was a reason why they suspected mania. You're pretty. Thank you so much. I have ADHD too, and I'm glad you got into college. Plus one subscriber. Thank you so much. Yeah, I used to say when you don't take your medication. Yes and no. Here's the thing. Have you ever heard of PMDD? If not, I'll explain it to you. So, PMDD is premenstrual dysphoric disorder. Think about PMS, which I think most people know, and that on steroids. Ironically, no, not ironically, things always come as a package deal, and I hate that. Autistic people, up to 95% of autistic people with uterus also have PMDD. It has an extremely high comorbidity. Like, the comorbidity is insanely high for this disorder. And what happens with PMDD is that when you're in your luteal phase, words, as I said, it's PMS on steroids. You get insanely depressed, your risk for suicide, self-harm, got that from that, and stuff insanely increases. I already struggle with mental health issues, so having a phase like that makes it very difficult. Some people can handle it just fine without meds. I require meds. One of the most deciding factors in this is that I also have dissociative identity disorder, which might not seem related on first glance, though again, mental health struggles then on top of that certainly aren't good. But the problem here is that it leads to a compartmentalization, a very extreme compartmentalization. I think everybody who has had a depressive disorder or something similar knows that feeling of never being happy again. For me, with PMDD, it's obviously cyclic, and cognitively, I absolutely know that it will end. It will end. It's a week or two, and then it's over. But due to the compartmentalization that my brain experiences, my reality shifts. It's very hard to explain. So I can only ever make or act decisions often on how I feel in that moment, even if I cognitively know better, which obviously is a huge risk when you're feeling very shitty, even though that's a very temporary thing. So that's why meds are so important in my case. And the good part is, for PMDD, SSRIs are actually very effective. And for me, they're immediately effective. And like with depression, it's a bit a hit or miss, especially because we don't quite understand the brain chemistry of depression yet. But with PMDD, it's literally just, I'm taking SSRIs and I feel a lot better. I've been taking them for 2.5 months now, and holy shit, that shit works wonders. Do you have lethargic and depression on the opposite end of being energetic? Any numbness? Yes and no. I have lethargy and fatigue, which is linked to my mental and physical disabilities, which just sucks. Like with autism comes the whole thing of I'm processing too much sensory input because my brain can filter it out, and with the hypermobility causes me pain and fatigue. That I have. Then there are the symptoms that just come with dissociative identity disorder, which is a CPTSD, like so a trauma disorder, which can lead to very depressive moods, anxious moods, and all that good shit that comes with trauma. However, I don't have bipolar. I was tested for that thoroughly. It's not mania. I know what it looked like. Believe me, I know what it looked like. I've been here, whether you believe me or not. It's insane info dumping plus ADHD, and sometimes it's not age regression, it's a different alter taking over that just comes with like having multiple personalities in your head, so to say. And that can look like mania, but it's not bipolar. I was thoroughly tested for that. Yeah, very big test and it really sucks. Yeah, that's true. My advice is, if you can, seek treatment. Sometimes it's literally just a physical thing, like PMDD is very physical. And then there are options. And that, as I said, for me, helped me a lot. At least the SSRIs. The rest of the medication is currently hit or miss. But the SSRIs are helping me. And sometimes there are treatment options for you out there. Sometimes it's also a somatic issue where you are lacking certain nutrients. So that would always be my first advice. Get your blood checked if you can and see if you have any nutrient deficiencies. Like, for example, did you know that like if you lack B12, that can lead to insane personality shifts and all other kind of crazy stuff, like bordering on psychosis. It's really interesting. I mean, bad. Eat your vegetables. No, B12 is in nuts. Eat nuts. Can that be taken out of context? Nah. Can you fix your feelings about biology? God, you're tempting me. Did you hear sometimes voices in your head? Yeah. But in my head. They were not auditory hallucinations. Hi, I'm also an artist. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Hi, I love doing art. What do you think? Wait. Ta-da! I'm very happy with how it turned out. My psychiatrist tried to hit me. Oh, to hit on me? That's even worse. Is it worse? It's both pretty bad. Gotta say that. Stand up, please. Sure. That what you wanted? You wanted to see my tattoo? Is it pretty? I know it's pretty. Oh my god, my knees hurt. Don't ask me to do that again, that hurt. I would say you were musical earworms, constantly a concept of harmonies. That I feel on a spiritual level. Due to digital yeah, I do. Oh, by the way, I wanted to tell you. Yeah, wait. It reminds me of something. I wanted to give you a sneak peek at like the 40k subscriber special that wasn't done by 40k. Yeah, it will be in my shop available soon. Wait, here. This is what I was working on. Just a little sneak peek. I animated the leaves and stuff. Then there come like some text and stuff. And we're technically moving, but it's a bit slow. My iPad is also running out of battery. I'll leave it at that for now. Ooh, you look very beautiful. Thank you. Alexa, thank you. My feelings about humans are very split depending on what comment. No, I'm kidding. Is he speaking English? They are speaking a lot of English. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Face is beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, I've decided I give up on sleep for now because the premiere is in 4 hours. I'm not sure I will stream till 4 hours. That sounds exhausting. But I didn't want to go to bed yet because it makes no sense. Oh god. Calming down is so alien after that. I'm honestly surprised there wasn't a switch or anything. Oh my god. Sorry, I just need to check something real quick. This live stream is going insane. I should probably end it while it's still going well. But yeah. She's obviously mentally ill. Yeah. I thought we established that. This must be a museum because your work of art. Oh god, that is actually, that's Riz, thank you. That's so sweet. Are you tired? I'm not really tired, but I do think at some point I should just reasonably take a break. You're so modest, lady, so sweet. Thank you so much. Am I planning on making another part of Bombardini? Yes, but not anytime soon, I'm afraid. Humans, damn it. Depends on the human. I'm atheist, same. Why would I put my legs out? I'm confused. Yeah. People are weird. Sometimes they're good weird, and sometimes they're not good weird. I mean, no, that's so sad. I'm so sorry to hear that. For what it's worth, you got game. How's it like? Ah, it was mixed. I'm using a baby bottle because it satisfies my autistic sensory needs. There's no deeper meaning to it. There's no weird kink thing or something going on. Just me being a person who doesn't hurt anyone, wanting to be a little bit more comfortable in a world that isn't made for me. Can you post your feelings about yourself? I actually just kind of uploaded a video like that or regarding that on my other channel. I like myself. I'm happy with who I'm becoming. Why is the world ending sooner? I mean, there are a lot of reasons why the world is quote-unquote ending sooner. I don't think the world actually will end, but if you mean maybe when humans go to extinction, there are a lot of things I suppose that could lead to that. I mean, of course, baby bottles would remind you of childhood, but that's not the point. I just like the motion of knuckling, like suckling or whatever you say in English on it. Again, it's about sensory needs. Very nice, Russ. Thank you. The birds are sleeping. Oh, yeah. I should probably end the live stream soon so that they can rest it properly. I'm from Germany, but I'm living in Japan now. Are we being conquered by aliens? Interesting. I'm sorry to hear that, good man. That sucks having a family history like that. Do chewy hard foods satisfy the same needs? I don't like chewy foods. Nah. What do you miss most about Germany? Lie bread. Lie bread. Yes, lie bread. Oh my god, you can't get proper lie bread here, and it's so sad. And Frühlingsquark. Frühlingsquark is so good. You've been live for too long, aren't you? Yeah, aren't you tired? I should probably end the live stream soon. Give me a few more moments to wind down, and then I'll end the live stream. You don't want to know the feelings about my childhood, especially because I only remember parts of it. Did I mention the childhood trauma? Nah, let's not get into that shit. Ooh, lie bread. Exactly. Thank you, lie bread. Finally someone. Exactly, finally people who get it. Oh my god, it's so hard to get anywhere outside of Germany. Would you visit the USA if it was a different administration? Yeah, if it was a different administration and not as dangerous for people like me, sure. Do you have stories coming out today? Yes, in 4 hours. Less probably at this point. Why do you drink out of cup like that? Because I'm autistic, I have specific sensory needs, and this bottle soothes the sensory needs and comforts me. Milk and water? No, this is protein shake. I have a jawline. I guess from that angle. Any good places new connecting flights to Japan? Any overnight stays? Nope. I just had made a very brief stop in Taipei and moved almost immediately on to Japan. Same, I'm autistic. Yeah. No pen, no paper, but you still draw my attention. Ooh, that's a good one, Emmy. Why are you with a baby bottle? Because I'm autistic, I have sensory specific needs, and these things soothe my sensory needs while keeping me hydrated. That's very nice. You have a nice job. Thank you. What's the reason why you stay single, Benjamin? Baby Bobby smiled. Why? Is it hurting anyone? That's the problem when you give an autistic adult spending money. I'm earning it myself, but yeah. I'm not hurting anyone. It's calming me. It's soothing me. What's the issue? What are you doing? Currently just winding down from an intense 5.5-hour live stream. Jesus Christ. Again, the real editor. Why is it wild? I mean, it's certainly out of the ordinary. I'll give you that. But it's not harming anyone. And it soothes me. So it's actually actively helping someone. I don't see the issue in that. No, I don't understand Portuguese. If I am not really good spending money. Valid. The exit is fast. I can understand a single word. Oh, I'm sorry. That's probably the ADHD also. I just came down from an intense hyperfixation rant. So, still recalibrating. Autism is so in these days, whenever someone mentions they're autistic, I'm like, hell yeah. Oh my god, when you started that sentence, I was like, oh geez, where's this going? But fair. I actually made a Pikachu. Ta-da! It's available in my shop, even though the camera refuses to focus on it. It's a very sad day for Pikachu. Come on, focus, 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 focus. It refuses to. Well, there's a Pikachu available in my shop. You're so cute. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You've been like for ages. Yeah, I noticed. Autism. Sensory needs met. Da-da-da-da. No, sorry. I know people are probably joining anew and so they don't understand. I'm autistic. I have specific sensory needs. The baby bottle helps me meet those needs. It's not hurting anyone, so I don't see the harm in it. Oh, so cute. Thank you. I also think I look very cute. Thank you. Okay, I understand. Thank you. Yeah. What's your favorite anime? Ooh, sports anime, Haikyuu. Gay sports anime, Yuri on Ice. Historical romance, Snow White with the Red Hair. Historical romance with Sherlock Holmes twist, Apothecary Diaries. Historical romance but gay and in London, Moriarty the Patriot. Shonen, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Sci-fi dystopian, Psychopath. And a bunch more I can't even rank. Are you vegetarian? No, I'm not vegetarian, no. I'm autistic and I don't need those kind of things. Yeah, you don't, because it's a spectrum. And that's okay. The fact that I need them is okay. And the thing is also, needs is probably not the right word in the sense. I could live without it, but I feel more comfortable with it. So why would I deprive myself of it? you're really drinking out of a baby bottle. Yes, I'm drinking out of a baby bottle because I am autistic. I have sensory needs. And on top of that, I have multiple personality disorder due to childhood trauma. So let me have my comfort. Here's my issue. I'm drinking from a baby bottle because I'm autistic. I have sensory needs. This helps me meet my sensory needs. There's nothing more to it. So it's more like a lefty than autism. Oh my fucking lord. What does that have to do with being left? Have you seen it like... Oh, yeah. I have multiple personalities. Great for you, David. I don't know, sometimes they just spawn out of nowhere, and I guess seeing a baby bottle has some people absolutely crazy. I like both cats and dogs. You're not autistic. Okay. I guess my doctors were wrong. Sue me. The internet has magically healed me. I am undiagnosed now. What the fuck do you expect me to say to that? Right on the video, I was like autistic, so I use this. Oh, I actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do that, but I'm gonna hold up a sign every time. Ooh, my favorite type of key sound. I'm biased. I have a key sound, and they're the best. 100% the fact that you think you need that. I don't think I need that. I think it makes me more comfortable, and it's not hurting anyone, so why would I not use it? Do you have any other pets besides birds? Yes, I have my 2 birds here, obviously. And at home, in my home country, I have 2 dogs, and I adore them. How was happy when you loved it? Emmy! Why do you drink from a baby bottle? I'm autistic. I have specific sensory needs. And yes, it also helps with some parts of our multiple personality disorder. We are a system, we have younger alters, and when they front, it helps with them. It's not hurting anyone else. Currently, it's just me, my autism, and my sensory needs. Why would I deprive myself of something that brings me comfort just because it is not typically used by adults? It's not hurting anyone. Sorry if I'm sounding annoyed by this. A lot of people, I'm sure, are just joining and having genuine questions. Thank you, David. You're autistic, I'm also autistic. In your opinion, do you think it is a disability? Yes. Do I think societal circumstances make it more, like, exuberate the problem? Absolutely. But I, at least, am on the spectrum of autism where I have severe sensory shutdowns and reactions to it's for special needs. Yeah, it's for special needs. And strong reactions to certain sensory input. And even under ideal conditions in a society that would work perfectly with my autism, those would still exist and could absolutely ruin my day. So yeah, autism can be very debilitating. Societal structures make it worse, as they do with most disabilities. But yeah, autism is very debilitating. I have emotional problems too. I don't suck at bottles. Okay, Mark. Good for you. Again, is it hurting anyone? No. Is it hurting you? No. It brings me comfort. Why would I deprive myself of comfort when it doesn't hurt anyone? If you don't do that, if that doesn't bring you comfort, then good for you. It's not a disability, it's just an excuse. Right. My brain's inability to process sensory input properly, causing me severe pain, discomfort, and debilitating symptoms, and also often histamine reactions. That is just an excuse. I forgot about that. Jesus fucking Christ, people are horrible. Yeah, exactly. If you're uncomfortable in my livestream, you don't have to stay. I don't care. The baby call is cute. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate that. Yeah. I can't believe that there's still people out there calling legitimate developmental disabilities excuses. What is your vision of a peaceful existence? Okay, message retracted, never mind. Hey, I think you get lost on the way to Earth though. It's okay because I'll guide you to my heart. Because I believe it's the only place you should go. Hey! Oh my god! Seriously. I think, I guess, according to today's issues, I would be left wing. I mean, okay, I would be left wing in any kind of situation. But yeah, the fact that advocating for human rights is now considered extreme left wing, wild. Emmy is a romantic. I mean, yeah, she has Riz. Oh my god. Never mind those people that judge. There's no person on the planet that doesn't have a problem. Yeah. And the thing is, I don't mind. I just am tired. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it doesn't hit me personally. I'm very secure in me using this, in my comfortable needs. I've worked a long and hard time to just accept me as who I am and go by the philosophy, if it doesn't hurt anyone, why should I deprive myself of comfort, right? But it is still tiring to see, like, the bigotry and just, like, this insistence of making people feel bad for no reason that I can honestly fathom. I'm not a teen mom. I don't have a child. I never want a child. That's good. Be your best self. Yeah. You're beautiful as the moon. Oh, thank you. I love the moon. What is your MBTI? If you don't mind me asking, what is an MBTI? I don't know. I'm sorry. I think people are instigated in here because they are immensely unhappy and frustrated in their own lives. Could be. My heart goes out for everyone, honestly. If you feel unhappy and unfulfilled in your life, that's really hard, especially if you're not at peace with yourself. I definitely was in that point where I was not at peace with myself, and I still struggle a lot in day-to-day life, but I don't want to let that out on others. Exactly, there's people that try to purposefully judge. I ignore them, their opinion, yes. That is fair. I do sometimes engage in these conversations in the hope of, spreading some light and compassion, engage in some perspective taking. Is it ready? Thank you. Yeah, I don't get my food, but I don't know why you would destroy it as why you would destroy it in the form of protest. You're hurting my privacy. What? I don't understand how any of these sentences were related to each other. Honestly, I don't get why people say mean stuff, because, like, if you got nothing to say, nice to say, then don't say anything at all. I mean, yeah, obviously, there's exceptions to these rules. Like, if someone does something that genuinely hurts others, of course, say something, speak up about it. But what I don't understand, and, like, this is also the whole idea about cringe culture, which is also insanely ableist, is this whole thing about you see a person just doing something they presumably enjoy, or going through an awkward teenage phase, which, hey, we all did at some point, and you put them down even though it's not hurting anyone? Why? That's just so unnecessarily cruel. Hi, my friends, are she there? Alright, good for you. I'll remember that. MBTI, oh, that personality test. I did it, did it 4 different times, or 4 different versions of that, and I always get a different result, so I don't really trust it. No cat ears today? Ooh, good point. I gotta do a cat ear live stream again. Next time. Oh, Lobola. What an original joke. Let me guess, you identify as an attack helicopter. Jeez, who would have thunk it? Show us your yellow nails. Don't worry, I have very terrible nails, but it's mainly because I'm too impatient to let them dry properly. Question, when are you posting another video? I want my set Tsukishima. Tsukishima, noted, I will do that, but another video is actually going online in 3.5 hours. Can I calculate? Yes, I can calculate. 3.5 hours. Are you against LGBT? Do I look straight to you? Or cis, for that matter? You seem like a young scholar. Thank you. You got that exactly correct. I'm actually studying biology right now. Honestly, Leah, if I look straight or cis to you, I'll have to change my style. What are you doing? I'm new here. So on this channel, I do mainly haiku fanfiction. in these live streams, I mainly do art stuff like this. This is what we did today. Will be available in my shop soon, which every thing I earn through these live streams and through the sales in my shop go to more art supplies and to my college tuition. So I have to pay it in May. Everything in April counts. So if you're interested in this, either artworks, clay figures, or just supporting this, feel free to watch a lot of my content and give me ad revenue. No, I'm kidding. Well, I have to go. It was nice. Yeah, you know, the thing is, you're a charger because I'm dying without you. Emmy! Oh my god. Have I been to Rome? Not yet. Not yet. But yeah, I should take a break before my premiere starts. I'm very excited for that one, actually. Emmy section. Oh, me too. Me too. It's a vibe. Honestly, it's a vibe. Oh yeah, sorry. As you can see, I'm getting a little bit dissociated and a little tired. Shh, we don't talk about that part. So I need to go. Thank you for everyone who was kind and who chose kindness over some of the other vile things we had in chat today. Thank you for everyone who is, how do you say, compassionate and smart enough to understand that different lifestyles, perspective exist, and that really, if it doesn't hurt anyone, who cares? And lastly, thank you just for all of you for being here. I genuinely appreciate it so much, and although we had our rough patches, there was a lot of positivity here. And I go away from the stream remembering that. I remember the art we create and all your lovely, lovely comments regarding it, that I'm very excited to put it onto my shop and see if anybody is interested in purchasing it. And yeah, thank you so much for all the positivity, for the positive feedback. And Fede, thank you for your insane donations. That meant a lot to me. Again, it will go all straight to my college fund. For anyone who does want to support me but doesn't have the monetary means, as I said, my videos are monetized and everything in April counts. So if you just want to watch my videos or just let them run in the background, that already would help a lot. And yeah, thank you so much. Also, tell me in your comments your favorite emoji, unless it's inappropriate. Tell me your favorite appropriate emoji in the comments. That would mean the world to me. And now I hope you have a wonderful and absolutely amazing day. I love you all so, so much. Bye.